All right. See if this works. I'm also going to try to send a link to Twitter right now. Let's see if this works. Let me get the link really quickly. I'm always trying to figure out how I can get this link out like quicker, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to like do it super quickly. Because you would think that on their website you could just get like a share button, or maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I'm definitely blind. That's the link right there. Okay, let me get that out really quickly. The other thing I gotta do is just like post like I should probably log on to Twitter here, but it's fine. I just like send it to my phone. It's like the least techie way of doing it. But let me grab the link right now. Oh, it's like the send it over. I know I said I was gonna stream at like 6:30, but I have a lot of passion to play this game right now, so I'm gonna send it now. Almost there. Perfect. All right, let's get into some games. I'm gonna be playing the Pult deck uh that I played in the Smart series. I'm just trying to figure out if Jamming Tower is a good inclusion or not. But like, I ended up getting seventh out of 1,500 people in the Smart series, and I've been enjoying Pult Noir a lot. It's just a matter of like getting better at the deck. Uh, Most likely I'll be playing like Pult Noir for Worlds. It's just a matter of finding the best cards for it. So hopefully I can end the stream off with like 1650 or 1700 elo. If I just get into a good streak, uh, I should be getting there pretty quickly. Yeah, but that is the hope. Let's see how I'm doing for the rest. Okay, perfect. Everything seems to be working right now, so that's good. Oh, actually, I just realized it is not working, in fact. I wonder what's going on. Like, right now I'm in the middle of a game, but my screen capturing isn't capturing that itself. That's very interesting. Let me try to, like, reset this. Uh-oh. That's a little odd. Okay. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Now my OBS crashed. I have no idea what to do. Might have to cancel it. Um, no, my, it's weird. Like I'm like trying to like fix this. If I click OK, then what happens? If I do the application TCG live. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, that ended up working. I was like so confused on what to do, but it ended up working out. Let me just make sure that we're good. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going up against Cornerstone. It's probably Cornerstone Crustle. Oh, Cornerstone Dango. That's interesting. If he doesn't have Genesect, then I can easily... Okay, he will have Genesect. Oh, that Genesect instead. Okay, that's fine with me. Okay, never mind. Wait, this is really good. I think just him having these two Pokemon out right now is like the best. Yeah, he'll have like two Dengos, but that's fine. Okay, no energy attachment is also fine. So I think what I'm gonna prioritize right now is to get like my Dreepy Dracloak set up. So I'm gonna forego the Duskull for now, and then just Hilda for these two cards, right? Because I attach one here the next turn, and then attach the Neo Upper the turn after. That's fine with me. So for right now, like the main thing I need to do is just Badoo, Itchy Pollen them out of the game. I mean, granted they're gonna have like two Dengos, but at least they need to find the metal energy. And I think that by using Badoo, you can spend time to like set up your board after. So I think that's the plan for now. Ideally, I get one or two Duskulls later in the game, but I just want to draw my cards, so that's why I prioritize the two Dreepies. Anytime after that, I would probably go into like a Duskull, Dreepy Duskull, most likely. I just prioritize draw, unless if it's in Guardy, where I need the two Duskull to like even play the game. That's generally how I see the matchup, at least. Also, let me play some music. Let me know if it's like too loud. Hopefully not too loud. This does seem a little loud though. Let me try to fix this. This should be a lot better. Okay, good attachment. I'm a little scared of attaching my Neo Upper, but I'm nervous that he'll just shut it off with Ace Canceller. So I think I will just attach the Neo Upper preemptively. Well, if he'll let me. Um, if not, then that's fine. This Neo Upper can just chill for a bit. It's rather interesting that he didn't draw the Dengo off the active first. That feels like a misplay. Because then you just get more information on what you want from Cipher Maniacs, is like the idea. Okay, that's fine. He shuts off Neo Upper. That's completely fine with me. Yeah, no, the passion is great, James. I just wanted to play this game as soon as possible. Jamming Tower's good for later. Just keep that there. The part of the reason why I decided to add Jamming Tower was to shut off Air Balloon for Goldengo. Because I thought that if I can trap the Genesect in an earlier turn, that would be pretty nice. I think I'm fine with just stalling by bossing this, because then now he needs Arven. I like this play. I'm just going to Itchy Pollen here. I think getting more damage on this doesn't really matter too much. That's fine. Let me just add the Air Balloon. I was debating on putting Jamming Tower down, but I think that it might be mildly greedy to do that. I think just saving Jamming Tower, given that he doesn't really run Iono, is fine. Because I ideally want to Iono him out of the game later. So once this takes Knockout, if it does at all, let's see if it does. Yeah, he'll probably take Knockout. I think he's smart enough to get the metal energy. It's just a matter if he gets the other energy or not. I wonder if I should have just gusted up this so it maybe gives him the chance to attach Air Balloon here instead. Because an Air Balloon attachment here is a lot better than here, because this has 2 retreat and this has 1 retreat. So I'll probably note that down as one of the mistakes I made. Except I don't have paper. I mean, I don't have a pen, so I'm just going to take notes on my notes app. Instead of Genesect. Cool. Are you going to play this to Worlds or still deciding? I think I'm going to be playing Pult Noir for sure. I just don't know if this is the version I want. Like, I think the 60 is really good. I'm just trying to find the best one, if that makes sense. Um, Given all that, I'm not entirely sure just yet on like what version I want to play. But I will say this is giving some promise for sure. I am really enjoying this deck. Or like at least the archetype. I'm debating on Fez or Hilda. I feel like setting up my board isn't too bad. What is like the cards in his hand? Like he still has one stacked on type of cipher. I'm just debating. I think just going with Fez is fine because if I just go into Bidoof, that's like completely fine to do. So I'm gonna Fez Indipity. Even though he has like boss's orders, that's like completely fine. Okay. Hopefully I get Iono here because I don't want to really research this hand. Pult. I'm gonna get Buddy Buddy Poffin instead, and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab Badoo Dreepy. I only have one, so that's one Duskull. Heaps of time to decide. All the best with the prep. Thank you so much, James. Yeah, I'm just like making sure that I put my best foot forward for this tournament. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Jamming Tower. I'm going to counter Catcher up the Genesect. Retreat. Oh, okay. Let me just wait first. Let me Professor's Research, and then figure out what I want to do from here. I think the other mistake I made was I probably should have attached Luminous here in case if I wanted to pull like Noir in case. This is good. I'm just going to like Itchy Pollen here. I want to set up my board a little bit before going back in. And I think his next goal is to try to find like a stadium bump, which is like fine. I think this was a little bit of a slower approach now that I think about it, but I was worried that if he stacked Energy Search Pro and I swing with like Noir, I would be in a terrible position because then I would have no energy on Dracloak and I would have to do this anyway. So I think altogether, yeah, that's fine. Like I guess Turo's like all fine. He just wastes it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's fine. I actually don't know like what he was thinking about because if he took a knockout on that Badoo, I think that would have been a really bad position, but that is fine. Okay, the two mistakes I made was I should have counter-captured up the Genesect. Or sorry, not the Genesect. I should have counter-captured up the Cornerstone instead of Genesect because he had no attachment, and that would force him to put Air Balloon on the Cornerstone instead. And the other mistake I made was I should have attached the Luminous into the active. Just warming up. So I just gotta get, I like keeping notes on what I made mistakes on because I feel like it gives me more accountability on what I'm doing wrong. So yeah, I'll those are the two mistakes I made that game. I think I would have been in a lot better position if I just went with those two plays. The first being that if I chopped Cornerstone into the active, he would either have to force an energy attachment or the Air Balloon on it. Which means that if he uses a second Air Balloon, it'd be a lot harder to get out of the Genesect. So I think that was the right play. A better play than that one. Even though it seems like a smaller thing, I think at Worlds where I'm going up against like the best players in the game, I think I need to like get as, like be as optimal as I can. Especially with like a relatively complicated deck like Pult Noir. I feel like the littlest things matter in this deck. I should probably do that too. I started playing 4 or 5 months ago. Very fun game, but very hard to play at the top level. Yeah, I completely agree. I started playing a year and a half ago, decided to push for Worlds this year, and I feel like I learned a lot of lessons from just either watching like stream games or just like practicing as much as I can. I think like the best thing, the reason why I ended up being in this mindset in the first place is that I feel like when you see like good players just keep top cutting, like it's obviously not luck, right? Like, I mean, I think any card game has like some form of luck, but I think that they use their skill to like to make the odds in their favor, if that makes sense, right? Like if you're like, I don't know, like doing a better like if you're prize checking or like keeping mental note on like what you did wrong, later on you'll never do that mistake again. So I think just like my personal thing is like I like taking notes on the side. That just helps me a lot more with like remembering my mistakes. Yeah, I definitely recommend taking notes. So this is game 2. I'm just figuring out who I'm going up against or what I'm going up against. I'm debating on what my Ultra Ball should be, and I think depending on if I'm going up against a Bidoof deck, then yeah. I learned a lot when getting whooped by Keita Arya at Melbourne Regionals. Yeah, I mean like going up against good players like that will definitely ground you a little bit more. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Ultra Ball. I don't think his hand is like rather thin, so I'm gonna research. I'm gonna like probably research next turn. I prized a Dreepy, prized a Duskull, prized Blood Moon. That's like not too bad. And then nothing else like of importance I prized. I have Dracloak down, so this is like nice. Luminous Energy. He's probably gonna Steady Fire Breathing me. I'm debating on whether or not to like retreat into the Dreepy so I could save the Bidoof. That seems like too meta, I think. I'm trying to think if that's right. I low-key think that's right. I'm fine with like losing an energy attachment here. Yeah, I'm fine with that as long as I can save the Bidoof for one turn. The reason why is like if he attaches a fire energy on this Slugma, it just knocks out my Bidoof and I have to retreat anyway. So I think this is better. Like I just saved myself a prize, which is nice. Also, the damage of 20 here might linger, so I can use Monkey Dory later in the game and put 20 damage on another Pokemon. That's my thought, at least. This cargo deck could get messy pretty quickly. Iono, that's fine. Okay. Before I Iono, I'll probably just Nest Ball for a Duskull. Okay, he's attaching onto the back. This. Okay. That is fine. I'd hate to Iono here, but I think this is like a little bit of a better play. Okay, now I have options. I might want to use Latios instead and save myself an energy attachment. That doesn't seem like the worst play, actually. I'm going to do that if Latios isn't prized. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I have no discard, so I'm going to attach Luminous. Yeah, I'm going to attach Luminous here, and then Iono out of this. Interesting. Missing Dracloak here is pretty annoying, but that's fine. I'm just gonna make him not get any items out of this. Let me make sure what this ability is. I actually haven't went up against this deck, but I get the idea. You discard like a ton of fire energy on your Pokemon and then like do a ton of damage, but all he needs is the one fire, so this is fine. I think I'll have to research, but researching my researchers away is like not the greatest, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna promote my Latios. I don't think I made any like crazy mistakes just yet. I'm skipping locals to stream. I just wanted to like get some stream games in. The reason why I like the stream is just like I feel like when there's like a small audience is watching me, I feel like I lock in a little bit more. Like I don't know, it's like some kind of bias, I guess, but I feel like I lock in way more when there's like an audience. Okay, good. This is a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna always like Bidoof here, right? I don't want to use my Night Stretcher for it though. Let me just make sure this is the right play. If I Buddy Poffin for... Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna Buddy Poffin for this. Evo Recon. don't have a Pult in discard, right? Nope. Yeah, I think Iona would definitely be better here. If I get an Ultra Ball, I don't have to Hilda next turn, which is nice. Interesting. I don't particularly need Neo Upper just yet. I'm just gonna keep Counter Catcher. I think that's a little bit more useful. And then I can Ichiban here and then go from there. It's probably gonna get knocked out, but that's fine. I'm debating on going for the Hoots, but or the Ho-Hos, but maybe it's better for going for Ethan's Macargo because that's the only thing that can really threaten me. So I might just go for that. Watchtower is fine. I guess just, well, I guess it was a good thing I saved the Jamming Tower then, in case I don't want a Blood Moon. If he decides to retreat and hit Macargo, then this is good. He's gonna hit Steady Fire Breathing. But I think my goal is to just take knockouts on these two Macargos. That gets rid of all of his energy, so that's like surely a good play. If I don't hit Dragapult off of these two, then I'm just going to use Hilda. I've been liking Hilda a little bit more because normally I miss like my energy attachments, but I think this is a different scenario where I'm just getting only energies. Yeah, I would never research here. I'd always just Iona. So I'd rather keep that a little bit in the higher stack. Nest Ball for Fez, if I need to. Yeah, I'm down to Nest Ball for Fez. I don't think that's a bad idea. I only have like one Luminous left, so I have to be careful. I think I'm gonna probably use Monkey Dory later in the game. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I'm just gonna have to Hilda here, unfortunately, but whatever. Luminous Energy for the next turn, if anything gets knocked out. Might as well attach a Fire here. Recovering Fire is a little bit better than... Yeah, that's fine. Counter Catcher this, and yeah, 2-prize knockout here seems like good. If I get Iona, I might as well just get the Dusknoir just to threaten some Pokemon down. Yeah, this seems good. I feel like I'm in a really good position here. Phantom died these two. And even if he attacks me with Ho-Oh, that means that my Monkey Dory plus Luminous will KO a Ho-Oh. So that's good. Plus it heals my Pokemon off a little bit, which is nice. Hello, Apple Juice 1000. Glad you can make it. Yeah, so I think just like killing these Ho-Hos off is going to be really easy with the Monkey Dory that I have. So if he Ionas me, that's fine. I'll probably just try to draw back into it later. The only thing that kind of sucks is having these two Pokemon, but it's fine. Yeah, just him attacking with Ho-Oh is like such a... Uh-oh. Whoa. Is this a glitch? No. No. Am I stuck here? Oh my god, I'm stuck here. Can I like emote? Is there anything I can do? Oh. No. So I'm just here sitting. That's GG. Oh my god, that's just... Wait, this game was so free too. Like he just had nothing to do. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully he concedes, question mark. I don't know. This is really unfortunate. I can't even like go and concede. No. Okay, how about this? I'm just gonna like reset my game. Like I know I'm gonna lose, but I'm I'm just gonna quit out. Like I'm gonna quit out of the application really quickly and then just load it back. I think we all know what just happened. Like I'm just gonna get like I'm just gonna be stuck on that screen for another 3 minutes. I'd rather just play another game, just take the L on ELO. But that game was so free because the only option he could do for an attack, unless if he would just like, there's either two options. Either he attacks me with Ho-Oh, which means that I can pop my Dusknort and then use Monkey Dory damage to knock it out, or he doesn't attack and he just loses anyway. So, like, there's nothing he can do. Like, ever since, yeah, it's unfortunate. As for the deck list I'm using today for the new viewers that just joined, I'm playing the deck that I played in the Smart Series and got 7th with. I'm just testing out to see what cards I feel like aren't as useful as I thought they were. And like the main perpetrators right now, or like the main culprits right now, are Jamming Tower and the second Hilda. I feel like those two might be cuttable. I'm just figuring out like what to change that for right now. Latias is also a card I'm like inclined to cut, but like a little less on that, just because being able to search for being able to search a Latias with Nest Ball seems like pretty nice. I also think third boss is kind of overkill. Basically, there's a lot of cards I want to change. I just gotta figure out the most optimal, if that makes sense. Okay. Charizard, is it Charizard Pult or Charizard Pidgeot? I haven't had a lot of games against the Pidgeot version, so I guess I'll find out how to play that. I think general rule of thumb is if they're running max belt, which most good lists are, I have to be careful with how I'm taking my prizes. 3 Charmanders and probably 1 Pidgeot, or Pidgey, that's fine. Okay, with my Buddy Poffin, I'm gonna get Dreepy and Badoo, and then hope I hit the energy. Because I think the main way to like, okay, Tatsugiri is really nice. That's like a free prize for me. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is perfect. He'll probably get like nothing. That's fine. I just have to Iono though. Yeah, I'm Ionoing. These are like too valuable of resources. Okay, Badoo, I tried to Duskull, which isn't great. You usually need 2 Duskull in this matchup, but that's fine. 1 Dusclops, 1 Dusknoir. Okay, interesting. Dusclops, Duskull, Dusclops are prized. Blood Moon is not prized this game. Monkey Dory is not prized. Hilda is prized though. And 1 Night Stretcher is prized, unless if I have it in hand. Okay, I do. Okay. 1 Fire is prized. Okay, cool. I'm gonna Iono first to see the max amount of basic Pokemon, and then use Artisan right after. I don't think I Latias here. I think that might be a throw. Yeah, I don't want to give him a free 2-prizer. I will not be clicking any card now to like check its stats and stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna get that glitch. That was my first time experiencing that glitch, which is so unfortunate. Hopefully I get a out to Draglook, or he just Ionos me out of this. Because I have nothing in my hand. It makes you wonder, like, do I save the Nest Ball for a Fez? That's an interesting point. I think, like, I'm probably going to get another Droopy down anyway from the Artisan. I might as well save the Nest Ball for a Fez. I think it's an interesting point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now. I think I kind of rushed into, like, my Nest Ball choice, and I think I should have kept it for the Fez. Is like what my thoughts, because I literally have nothing going on for me in this turn. So I probably should have just kept the Nest Ball, but that's fine. I'll do that for the next one, and I will also be noting that down. Keep Nest for. But I always draw it. That's fine. um, I'm gonna check and see if I want to put another Pokemon down. Since it's Charizard, like, I don't think I'd need to use the Halucha. The only other card I would probably want to put down, like, later on. I think having Max Drapies is fine for now. Like, I don't think I'm going to be attacking anytime soon. Researching this hand, like, seems fine. Yeah, this is fine. Like, wasting a CC and 9 stretcher is, like, completely fine if I can just try to set up. He's wasted 1 Artisan. I wonder if he runs 2. If he does, like, shutting... You know what? I think it's fine. He probably has a high chance of hitting Artisan. Or, sorry, high chance of hitting Arven for the TM evolution. So I'd rather shut that off right now. And just attach an energy here. Because I have Neo Upper. This is fine. This is going good so far. If he gets Pidgeot off of this, like, it's, like, pretty bad. So that's why I decided to use Jamming Tower. Because if he gets an Arven here, which I guess because he's taking a while, he's debating on which supporter to take. But, you know, since I have Jamming Tower, it prevents him from evoing this to Pidgeot. And I think, like, for and I think for Dragapult, like, if the more turns that they have Pidgeot, like, the worse it is. So I guess Jamming Tower did really help in this situation. Okay. Evo that one for sure. Recon Directive, and then I could probably just blow up his board in a bit. This is fine. It'd be cool to have a Hilda here, but I also don't think Hilda can really do too much either. I think it's fine to attach Neo Upper here as well. I'm fine with just keeping it as it is, because does this have free retreat? It doesn't. I'm debating. Like, my debate right now is that do I just, like, go swing right now? Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, yeah, I can kill the Pidgeot, but then, like, what happens next, right? Like, I want to have, like, a Dusclops in play so I can at least blow up another Pokemon. Do I really need that though? You know what? I think it's fine to just discard these 2 cards. Get the Dragapult. And then just Boss's Orders the Pidgeotto. And you know what? That seems like a fine turn for me. Because he can't really, like, even if he... Yeah, let me make sure I get the right sequencing. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's, like, fine. I should have, like, not put damage counters on this. I just realized. Like... The reason why is because of what Apple Juice is saying. Like, you don't want to put, like, any damage counters on their board. I think the 10 was kind of a throw. Because if they have, yeah. Like, okay, so if they Stadium Bump, and then they put the Max Belt, that is 290. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter too much, I guess. But, like, I don't want to leave, like, 30 damage ever. Nest Ball for Fez would be generational for me. Okay, this is good. So what I'm going to do is when he gets that Charizard, I'm going to attack... I'm thinking. I think, like, if you... Sorry, let me just mute my notifications for my phone. Okay. I think if you attack here into 200 and then put, like, 1 damage counter here, or just dump it right here. I'm just trying to figure out what the best play is. ideally want to build up Dusclops. Let's see what he does first. It'd also be quite funny to hit this, but I think he runs a Turo, so I don't want to, like, waste it. He also runs Briar. That's one thing to keep track of as well. You know, if I do 10 damage here, 10 damage here... No, it still wouldn't be enough. I was thinking if I had a line to take KO, multiple KOs, but doesn't look like it. If he puts down Pidgey, that's a throw, but let's see what he does. I think the Jamming Tower's putting in work here. Always good, always good. Okay, if I attack into this Charizard, put 1 damage on Fez. Yeah, this is fine. Like, I just need to build up the Dusclops right now, or the Dusknoir line. That is rather interesting. I wonder if he has a Turo in hand, that's why he's doing that. But I feel like he would save it then if he had Turo. So I don't know what he's doing. Did he use a supporter? He's taking quite a few minutes, but that's fine. Yeah, Arven he has Balloon. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, base-wise, I'm just going to put 1 on Fez. I'm just debating on where to put the other 2 damage counters. I think it's right to play... Yeah, I think it's right to put, like, 4 damage counters on Fez. I'm just thinking in my head, is there an alternative... Is there an alternate path I can take? And, like, the alternate I'm thinking about is, like, do I just kill the Charmander on their board? Because then, like, I can just gust up the Monkey Dory, KO these 2 with, like, with Dusknoir. But I think it's... Oh, did he just not take an action in time? Yeah, okay, I think bro just quit. That's fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Like, I think he just, like... I think, like, 10 times out of 10, he's just not playing the game right now. Discard this instead if I need to discard. I want to prioritize, like... I mean, regardless of whether he attacks or not, I think I'm prioritizing, like, just getting my draw engine up. Because, like, his next play is to, like, just, sorry, I think his next play is to, like, power up the other Charizard and then, like, Turo this. Or he could just Iona me. So I want to, like, keep as many Draglokes as I can. Since I have a Dragapult in my discard, I'll keep the Night Stretcher. Attach here. Save the boss. And then Phantom Dive 40 on this. And the last 2 will probably go on this Charmander. That seems fine. I don't want to also... The reason why I decided not to just take Knockout on Charmander is because he can just use Fez. I don't want to give him an extra draw considering that he's doing nothing. But I also think you just disconnect it or like just like quit. So it's fine. Hypothetically, if this game was to go about the way that like if he attacked there, right? Like let's say he got like 240 here. I would always get the Dracloak because if I get Ionoed, I want to be able to draw my way back into the game. I already have the attachments as well. If he attacks this, I just use Night Stretcher, get this up, and then I can just boss up the Pheasantipity and dump a lot of energy here. And then depending on if I get Monkey Dory or not, yeah, like he just isn't active for too long. That's fine. I also just, like, win the next turn, I believe. I'm trying to think. Because I always have, like, the backdoor Blood Moon or Saluna to put damage on, like, his Charizard or something else. So, This is fine. Also, let me know if the music is a little too loud. Because I know that, like, last time I, like, put it on max by accident. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Such? Glad you can come. Okay. I'm going to put up Droopy first and see what happens. Tinkaton. Oh, hell no. Okay. Guys, I don't think I know this match that well. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Debating on if I have... Okay, I have the line. Here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach the Neo Upper into the active. No, I do not attach it to the active, actually. I'm just going to chill with this. I don't know what this deck does, so I'm worried that if there's like some weird like knockout Pokemon, I just don't want to handle it. I don't want to deal with that. If I was a Tinkaton player, I might play Lily's Clefairy, so I have to like play around that as well. I'm trying to think what it even does. Like, it's like the discard 1, draw 3. He's gonna Arven. Apple just asked, any reason for the Badoo preemptively? Like, I know my game plan is going to be to Badoo him. So, and since I already have my bench, like, I already have, like, my Buddy Puffins, I might as well get the Badoo down. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna be a Greninja EX deck, and I have to be careful about that. Like, I know that by, like, most of my games, I'm just gonna Badoo preemptively anyway, but, like, I would prioritize my evolution Pokemon before. But since I already have this spot, I might as well just go for it. And just hope that I hit the energy for it. Night Stretcher to discard, that's fine. I'm gonna prioritize getting my Dracolope first. Like, there's no, like, real reason to get the Dusclops right now. For now. Do this. I'm gonna research first so I don't discard valuable resources. Recon Directive. If you can't tell, I'm a little worried about the Greninja EX because he could just like bench snipe me, which is always bad. I'm not worried too much about getting the Dragapult EX right now just because I can get that off later. So I'm going to Recon Directive, Ultra Ball, because I have Hilda already. Yeah, this seems like a really good turn right now. Yeah, I just get Dusclops here, and then I could, like, depending on what I do, I can just get Dusknoir or, like, whatever. Now I'm just debating on, like, whether or not I put Jamming Tower down, and I feel like I want to because I know that he's an Arven build. And this is why I preemptively put Badoo. Like, there's, like, no reason not to get it right now. The #1 mistake I see with a lot of Pult Noir players is that they greedily use, like, their Dusclops and Dusknoir to, like, take knockouts that they don't need to at the moment. Like, even if I can, like, board wipe his... Well, let's see. Like, I might want to, like, use my Dusclops on one of these, but I don't want to use... Okay, never mind. He evolves that, so... And he gets Tinkaton. I think this is just a drawing card for him, right? That's fine. Okay. It looks like, to my knowledge, he's just using these cards as the attackers. So given that, I'm probably going to prioritize trying to knock them out instead of the, like, Tinkatinks. Because I think that's just a draw engine right now. So if I get the God Hand of one Dragapult, which I won't get because, like, off the draw, because, like, both my Dragapults are on the bottom unless if I shuffled. If I get, like, the Dusclops and Dusknoir here, like, I'm, like, in a really good position. Right? We've only seen, like, water energy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me recon. Recon. Or do I play it slow and just knock out these two Pokemon? Does he just run a Crispin? I feel like he would have ran a Crispin last turn if he had it. Right? Yeah, bro didn't use a supporter. So, like, it seemed... I should have probably grabbed the other supporter. I was just thinking in my head. Okay, Hilda for this and an energy as such. So, scratch what I said about taking knockouts on this. I don't think I have enough resources unless if I use my Ultra Balls. Does that ever seem good? Like, as I'm looking at this board, like, if he runs Crispin, like, I could be cooked, but if I Ultra Ball this, and then Ultra Ball my last two energy, like, I could get this combo off, but I'd rather play it slow. Like, no need to rush into taking knockouts on both of these Greninjas, but it could bite me in the butt later. Who knows? I'm gonna save my Ultra Balls for now, because, or actually, I'm gonna use one of the Ultra Balls to evolve into Dusknoir for sure. I'm gonna discard these two cards. Yeah, I'm gonna discard these two cards. That way, this is protected by Greninja's Mirage Barrage attack. So I always have, like, some threat on board. And then just take knockout on his draw engine. I was normally going to go for the line of taking these two, but I think I would waste too many resources in my hand that I don't want to get rid of. It's like now he's in a very bad position. In hindsight, I probably should have get rid of my counter catcher instead of my, let's see. Yeah, I probably should have got rid of my counter catcher instead of the Ultra Ball, because depending on what he does here, I might want to use Monkey Dory and move damage around, but that's fine. Like, all I gotta do now is just Phantom Dive twice and I win the game. And if he puts down another Pokemon too, that's like a way better plus. But I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna, okay, Ignition Energy, that's fine. That's fine. I wonder if he gets just rid of my both, like, that's fine. Like, I mean, like, what is he gonna do now? Like, he's gonna hit, he's not gonna hit for a lot of damage right now. And my counter catcher's alive, so, I don't know. Debating on a play on whether or not I just gust up this and force him to have an energy. Like a water energy. Like, is there any reason to do that? I have to, like, hit into it anyway. Yeah, no, he would have no swing for if I killed, like, all of that, but I felt like that was wasting too many of my resources. But now I'm realizing that, like, here, I'm just gonna, like, boss's orders first. Like, I think maybe if I just knocked out his Greninjas, that was, like, fine in this situation. I was just playing around Crispin, but I didn't really consider Ignition Energy in this. But that's fine. I don't want him to, like, Shinobi Blade here. Legacy Energy is fine. I could probably Blood Moon for game later, but I just like need like some draw engine right about now. This turn is becoming quite problematic. Hold on. Is that just game? That is just game. Okay. Cool. That was a little close for comfort because I just popped Dusclops here and then popped Dusknoir here. And then I just no. Well, he wouldn't have a Pokemon. Like it wouldn't be game because let me see. If I pop like 130, 180 here, 240, that's not enough. I would need Hawlucha. So okay, that's fine. I don't like get like game here, but like this is like probably my best play right now. Because he has Legacy Energy. And putting 180 here means that he's still not in range for the boss's orders, like, and put 60 damage on this to play around Legacy Energy. So this is gonna be my play. Legacy Energy is completely fine. I'm just gonna see 2 prize cards, which is like always nice. Okay, I think I overestimated what I was supposed to do. I think maybe just like wasting all those resources to knock out his like Pokemon was like probably better than waiting for the game. I think in some board states, it's better to just save the Dusknoirs. But I think in that one, because he was able to take 2 prizes and like just attacked, it doesn't make sense. Like I've seen plenty of games where like a player would wipe out my Pulse with like their Dusknoirs, and then I'd still win the game because I just like Badoo lock them and then like try to claw my way back into the game. But I guess since they don't have Badoo, like that would be less useful. So maybe I should have just used the Pulse or the Noirs to knock out the Greninja lines previously. So I'm gonna make a note of that. I will not go first. That's fine. I guess you also never like one thing I noticed about like random decks at Worlds is that sometimes people just have like weird creations, so it's nice to hit like these random decks that you don't know what they're going to be doing. Yeah, no, I agree. I think just being able to blow up the board is like probably best. Fighting Energy is like interesting. Is this like an Okie Dokie deck maybe? I don't know. But he'll always just be a Badoo here. So I'm going to Spell for Badoo. I'm gonna use Ultra Ball for the Dreepy and then just like trying to get him out of the game. Alright. Have fun, Apple Juice. Have fun at locals. Press Neo upper. Discard these 2 seems fine for now. Yeah, this seems fine. I'm gonna grab this and then just try to draw my way out of this hand. Attach Fire, retreat, and then just Itchy Pawn for the rest of the game. This is gonna be that boss's verse isn't gonna do jack, but that's fine. I don't want to Iono him. I really don't need to. Like, my board is fine. Like, I don't think he's gonna be doing anything that's, like, crazy under item lock. Like, I can't, like, if he gets, like, Teal Mask plus Sparkling Crystal plus Crispin, maybe I'll be in a bad position, but I don't think that's happening. Okay, he's not moving damage around, which is like good on his part. Alright, if I get energy, I just win the game here. GG. Those weren't that high of an odds. Like, there was like 1 in 7, like a 47 and 41 chance for me to hit that. So this is just really unlucky for my opponent. That was a quick game. No notes needed for that one. Record is like pretty high right now. If I just didn't disconnect from that game too, like I would have been like perfect. Okay, we're going up against him again, so maybe he gets another chance. Hopefully it sets up this time so I know what his deck is. Start Monkey Dory instead of the 2-prize reliability. Let's see what he does now. If he has fighting energy, oh, it's this deck. Okay, so the way that Paul Noir deals with this deck is they have to save their Neo upper energy. He's gonna ascend. Depending on whether or not he gets other Pokemon down, that seems like really bad for him. So what I'm going to do is this. Ultra Ball these 2 cards away. Grab myself a do. Guys, we prize both our Duskulls. That's bad. I don't see a way where we can win right now. Oh, that's really bad. That's like terrible, in fact. Let me just see how this plays out. Like, maybe he prized 3 Crustle. I don't know. This seems just terrible. Do I ever just build a wing attack? I'm just trying to think of like any attacker I could use in this at this moment. Nah, dude, I am just cooked. I am just cooked. I mean, if he does, like, let's see if he doesn't like Evo or anything. Because I could probably mind bend my way out of this game. That's the hope, at least. It seems impossible, though, if I'm being completely honest. If he just buddy Poffins for, like, literally 1 more Dwebble, I'm just gonna quit this game. Unfortunate. The other way I could, like, win my way out of this is Dragon Headbutt, but, like, I think at a tournament, I would just concede here. Mist Energy 2 would get you there. Ascension for what? Is there a path? Would there be a path? 70, 70, 70. That's like 6 energy. No, dude, like at a tournament, I would just like concede right here and then like go to the next one. And that is what I'm gonna do. I think there was a way where if I just like built up energy on my Dracloaks, then maybe, but like, dude, that just seems so bad. I don't want you guys to sit through that. There was a chance if he didn't attach Mist Energy there, but nothing that guy could do with that game. I think that Crustle deck is like getting a lot of attraction. I wonder if anyone would ever play it for Worlds though. That'd be an interesting question. Because I mean last year Iron Thorn, like Crustle was last year's Iron Thorns, right? And so, or like this year's Iron Thorns, and like Iron Thorns won Worlds last year. So I wonder if someone will have, like come back with the same run, you know? I'm going first so that his deck is Hydreigon. Okay. That is fine with me. This is an interesting match as well. I just like don't want to overbench as much, but I still need to set up my Pokemon, so I don't know what the balance is here. Okay, interesting. He'll probably have to call for family is what he's like telling me with this hand. Neo upper. Pass. What does he need Fan Rotom for? Surely he doesn't play. Yeah, that's a little awkward. Weird. I was gonna say surely he doesn't play like Hoot Noctowls, but there's no way. Okay, gets the Neo upper. I don't get Iona, unfortunately. Is he gonna Evo? That would suck if he does. He has Swayless in hand, which is why he grabbed Hydreigon early, the first turn. On the first turn. Yeah, Iona would be like legendary here. Just doesn't happen sometimes. Research. Unfortunate dead hand. I'm gonna get like Obsidianed out of this game. I have Iono next turn, but I wonder if I just like put down 4 Dreepy, because there's a chance I could get Obsidian out of this game, which would be terrible. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do have to Iono out of this. If he's smart, he'll attach Neo Upper preemptively. I think what would be a legendary play for me is if I get Dusclops, I can just Dragon Headbutt his Swayless by using an attachment here from Hilda, and then Dusclopsing his Swayless so I can counter catcher it. Is the like would be like the best plan in this situation. Bro thinks Obsidian is magically gonna spawn out of thin air. Dude, he has Neo upper energy and Zoilas probably. And he has Crispin, I guess, so like it's not far-fetched, I swear. Dude, there's no way. What are we doing here? Like, I'm going to like, what? What? Okay, so do I like, it's so weird. It seems like extremely greedy for me to like Hilda for a Dusclops and then just pop onto this. I'm just gonna Iono here. Grab Duskull here, and then attach a Luminous here, and then Itchy Pollen. What if you Dusclops CC'd and KO'd the Dino with Badoo? I was debating on that. The big problem is after that, like, he's able to set up more Dinos potentially, and then like I would have no board of Dracloaks. Like, I felt like that was a little bit too greedy from my end. Whereas I can just like play it a little bit slower, in my honest opinion. The other small mistake I made this game is I probably should have grabbed Buddy Buddy Poffin instead of this Duskull, because I know I'm going to research most likely. Yeah, I don't know what this dude is doing. I don't know why he keeps grabbing, like the Hydreigon, like, preemptively. Well, like, now it makes sense, but, like, the game, but, like, the turns before, he didn't have a Zweilous, and he should have just Evo'd into that. He's gonna probably flat me for knockout, which is fine, because then I can just... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Unless if he has TM Evo, then, like, that's whatever. But, yeah, please attach that Neo Upper there. Oh, I'm itching for, like, a CC plus, like, energy plus... Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna put down Badoo. Do I put down Badoo over Duskull? I mean, yeah, just in case if I have to, like, go back into it. This is really good. Do I have a Hawlucha? No, I do not. It's a discard. That is fine, though. Probably should have put down the skull, I agree. Yeah, I'm fine with putting Jamming Tower so he doesn't Evo his way back into the game. He would... Most deck lists run one Crispin. So low-key, I'm fine with just saving my Dusclops here. And just attacking the Pidgeotto plus Zweilous. So this Badoo did nothing. I was just like thinking, like, hypothetically, if I missed my Dracopult, what would I do in that situation? But it doesn't look like I have to worry about it too much. If he has Rare Candy, which is more likely than not, and he has... I don't think he plays another Crispin. Like, even if he does, like, so what? Like, I'll just, like, find the Dusknoir and then pop onto this, and then knock it out. He's out of Obsidian for the rest of the game. Unless if he chains, like, multiple Crispin. I don't think this Crispin card is, like, popping up. I'm such a sack, though, for this. I gotta make a note of that, like, instead of Duskull, because... And then the other thing I probably should have done was just place Duskull instead of Badoo. I agree with that. Let's recon here. This game is good as over. I don't even need to do anything like crazy. Yeah, I should have probably got the Night Stretcher, but oh yeah, that would have just won me the game actually. If I just paid attention. Yeah, wow, that was really stupid of me. I should have just grabbed Night Stretcher. But that's fine. I was just like, okay, this guy's like gonna quit anyway. But I wonder if that bites me later. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like literally all I needed to do was just use Night Stretcher on the Dusknoir to pop this, and then the game was over. But I think bro just left. Like I don't know if he like, yeah, he didn't take an action in time. I just wasted everyone's time. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Doing good with this deck right now. And there we go. Phantom Dive my way into this game. Summit, you're so inspirational. Thanks, Sacha. I appreciate it, man. Gilby TCG. Yo, Sacha, I wonder if you're trying to stream snipe me. That'd be so funny. And just play like an anti-Poltnora deck. Taking notes, yes. Go for it, Aaron. If Sacha ever streams, you gotta stream snipe him, man. Aaron, I also never asked, what's your in-game name on TCG Live? He's too good, bro. He beat me in 3 minutes at NAIC. It's because he was playing Poltnora, man. The list that I built him. I haven't played against this deck in a minute. I like this deck a lot, but it just unfortunately loses. Oh, no, this is Eevee box. A little worse for my liking, but that's fine. He's trying to flurry on me. I can just, like... Just jamming makes sense here. Like, I want to, like... Okay. Do I want to keep jamming? It doesn't, like, matter too much compared to, like, me setting up. It's quite unfortunate. I want to slow him down as much as possible. Leaving the Terrapagos in the active seems fine. I'm going to keep the Ultra Ball for Fez potential. If not, like, it's just going to be, like... Yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to keep the Ultra Balls on me in case I want to either Dracoloak or Fez to draw my way out of this, because this seems kind of bad. that's to be expected. He probably has a Noctowl in hand. Let's see what he does, though. Seems like I'm in quite a bad position right now. Cyrano. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, he's gonna get Latias from that. Never mind. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, this is bad. Burning Charge, he powers up Wellspring, and that's real bad. I think the way I get out of this is to boss up Noctowl and hope he doesn't have energy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have to like boss up Noctowl and hope he doesn't have like the out. This is fine. Here's my Noctowl. Luminous attach. One of Voodoo to minimize his outs. Let's see what he does now. I need to draw into a Researcher Hilda. I feel like boss would be better discard over Ultra Ball. Well, I just like needed to gust my way out or else he would just like Wellspring me. And I always knew I was going to draw this Hilda too, so like, you know, like, I don't know. I thought about it, but like I needed to gust Noctowl or else he's just going to Wellspring me. I don't know. I can't just be playing off hindsight though. Like obviously my setup now is like really good, but like it could have been bad. I'm gonna buddy for Dreepy Duskull in case if I get like Sylveon, but I don't think I'm gonna get Sylveon. I'm just like figuring out like my best choices right now. Okay, there's no Dusclops unless if it's in discard, which it is. Both of mine are in discard, but I think I like this a little bit more because I'm not like I need a steady source of like draw right now. I'm gonna Itchy Paw in here. My biggest threat is the Wellspring, so I need to like handle that as quickly as possible. Whether it's using a Duskull onto it or some other Pokemon, I don't know. But he's like breaking heavy. I don't want to Iono him, even if it means that I get to set up. Get Dragapult here. I don't want to Iono, but like, does it seem like a fine choice to do, given that I could get... I'm thinking, like, if I Iono him, like, if I Iono, maybe I can set up the Dusclops and the Dracloak next turn, as well as getting energy. Like, what are the odds he has a Crispin? Crispin would just lose me the game here, because I have no Neo Upper. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to Iono here. Like, odds are probably slim to none, but I'm going to put down Monkey Dory, because, like, if Area Zero gets bumped, at least I can get rid of Fez. Is Hawlucha in discard? It is not. I'm going to wait another turn before I take a knockout. So I'm going to get Night Stretcher for the Dusclops, because there's some energy in my discard, like in my deck right now, so that's fine. If I need a discard, it'll just be these two, so no need to put the Dreepy down. That'll just be like a waste of a discard. Sure, he has like a way of getting knocked out, but that's like fine with me. Food is fine, energy's fine. Honestly, the Eevee deck is so bricky, you could probably come back from a 3 to 4 prize deficit. Yeah, it is so insanely bricky. I agree with you. I need the Ultra Ball for Hawlucha, because what I'm going to do this turn is I'm going to knock out, like, Wellspring plus Hoot Hoot for the KO. I would like to do that at least. Blood Moon is not something we need just now. Let me recon for Ultra Ball, please. Thank you. That is not Ultra Ball, but that's like the energy that we need. Wait, no, I had energy right here. Oh, that was such a mistake. That's gonna cost me the game. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't want to pop Dusclops just yet, but I do want to CC up. Oh, that sucks. That wasn't the right play. I needed to grab it. I needed to grab Dracloak so I can draw an extra card. Or, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Live and you learn. I think before I Iono, I probably CC up the Wellspring. And then Iono. This seems fine. And then he also, like, overbench it. Like, his bench is so, like, full. So, this is quite fine. I need to get Dusknoir Blood Moon soon. I'm thinning my deck quite a bit. If he evolves into Noctowl, that's pretty bad. So I'm going to, like, my plan is to, like, knock these out with Hawlucha the turn after. So, and then after that, I can just blow up a, like, even if he takes a knockout on, like, 1 or 2 of my Pokemon, what I can do after, like, yeah, that's fine. Like, he's probably gonna kill, like, a Dusclops or something. Yeah, if he kills both my Dusclops, that's fine. Okay, that was a really bad play. I think I just, like, win with CC. I have Hawlucha, I just need to remember how many stretchers I have in my deck. I need CC, wait, I'm calculating this wrong. No, I'm calculating this right. I needed Dusknoir, but that was the other card I needed. Wait. I have game with just CC. Because all I need to do is Hawlucha these 2 cards. Yeah, no, this was a little harder than what I needed it to be quite honest. If I do this and this, and I get, like, boss or CC from this, like, this will be good. Yeah, CC, that's game. Because now all I do is just do this, blow up a Noctowl, and that is game. The alternate was if I just like CC'd up like the Wellspring before I Halucha'd, that would also be game. But since I still have Dragapult, it's like good. Yeah, no, this deck is like, oh my god, I forgot to CC. Oh wait, no, wait, what am I doing? No, that's game. I'm tripping. Yeah, okay, sorry. I looked at the Wellspring thinking that that was in the active position, and I was like freaking out. Okay, that's good. Okay, that was a little bit frazzling, but yeah. I think I forgot what my mistakes were this game. It's like one of them was, I don't know. I forgot my mistakes. I'll look back at this. Look back at game. Eevees. Cool. That was a little bit sloppier, but like I think I could have done a little bit better. I didn't need Noir. I think I could have just, yeah, Clops was enough. You're right. I was thinking about in the lens of like if they somehow found a way to knock out my Dusknoir, but you're totally right. Like all I needed was the Clops. Cause the way I play Eevee, like against Eevee, is similar to the way I play Raging Bolt with Owls, because all I need is 2 attacks to win. They decided, yeah. Guys, there's a menace in the TCG ladder. His like username is JGGB, and he's just playing Donk on Arceus. I don't know why. I don't know what caused him to do that. There's some evil behavior from him. Will I get Wellspringed out? No. Surely not. Fire Energy. He's probably playing Eevee Box as well. Oh, 2 Dragloak sucks. That is unfortunate. My other resources are 1 Stretcher and Pride. Okay, so I have 3 Stretchers, 3 CCs. It's Charizard Terra Box. That would be rather interesting, yeah. If I Hilda here, I want to get Dragloak and then a recoverable energy. Yeah, because most likely if he gets this Torrential Pump down, like he's just gonna knock out these 2 Pokemon. This deck, okay, interesting. As long as he doesn't get Charcadet down, like this will be pretty nice. I played Charizard Terra Box to Melvoid, caught everyone on guard with the pump chains. Yeah, no, I was trying to test that deck out, like trying to play that, but I just never was able to crack that. Like, I think like any toolbox deck I just really enjoy. Yeah, like I'm a big fan of toolbox decks. This is quite unfortunate. I might have to discard my 2 Stretchers to set up. That's fine. I need Ultra Balls. Those are not Ultra Balls, but that's fine. I'll just Ion on next turn. Spread out energy, and then Itchy Pollen. Seems fine. But like this Arceus, this Armorage deck is like very interesting. Summit, watching your passion motivated me to get out of my bed in order to DoorDash. Thank you, bro. Alright, bro, save some for me. Area 0, That's fine. Remember, I was putting down hella Pokemon. I'm gonna discard it though. What would he get rid of? Let's see. One of my Dracloaks are in the bottom of my deck. If I bump this, he's gonna get rid of Wellspring and something else. It's most likely not like Mew maybe, but that doesn't seem right. Let's see what he gets rid of. Probably Reshi and Wellspring. Prizing 2 cloaks is so bad, makes them impossible to find. I completely agree. Like, it's a bad situation to be in, but I think it's a situation I can still recover from. I will now Iono. Finally. Do not discard Dragapult. If he took Knockout here, I want to put down Fez, but I'm so worried about Sob. If he's a good player, like, I'm just going to get sobbed out of the game. So I think I'm going to forego Fez. That seems right. Like, if I just give him Fez, like, later in the game, he's able to Sob block me and, like, fix his prize trade that way. Doesn't seem great. Ultra Ball these two, but that doesn't seem... Oh, that's fine. I have like another Dragapult in deck, surely. I don't have another Dragapult in deck, I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna find my last stretcher then. This is fine, this is fine. Love Pult, but the amount of times I've lost game where I just didn't find a Loke is just insane. Yeah, I agree. It just happens, like... That's just how the game goes sometimes. I'm gonna get the Iono. I could have attached, but like now that there's no Polton deck, I need to find the last stretcher. So Iono will probably probably get me there. That's bad if he gets the Armor Rouge. That's like really bad. Okay, he just Ionos for me. I'm extremely surprised he hasn't found his Armor Rouge yet. I think the time is now, dude. Like, you need that card, don't you? Roaring Moon, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Oh, let's go. Stretcher. That's fine. I'm going to Stretcher for the Dragapult before I research. I'm just gonna attach the Nupper anyway. I'm just figuring out. Put this down. Oh, I need to draw first. I'm gonna keep the Fire Energy on this because that's more like versatile. Discard Fez. I'll never use this card because of sobbing, except like late in the game. But I think a research would be better in my deck. Just no Blood Moon or Latios sucks for the rest of the game. Using Buddy here might seem like a bad idea. If I get Itchy, these two will get knocked out, or these two will get knocked out. Oh wait, let me draw my Dragon Cloak. I'm gonna CC. Why not bench your Lottie here? The problem is he can sob me out of the game with the Wellspring. I do not run a switch in my deck. Putting down Ursaluna will also sob me out of the game because, I mean, I don't think he realizes that I'm not playing Switch, but like, I don't want to like risk that chance because he can just like sit there and like just deck me out if he wanted to. So I'd rather not do all that. See, that's fine. Armor Rouge is online, that's fine. I wonder how he plays this. I want to like kill his Armor Rouges so that he doesn't have like Clefairy later on in the game. I think my game of plan is he's gonna go down to 3. If he knocks out my Dracloak and Badoo, that's fine. Let's see what he does. Like, there's a chance I might just... Let's see. I want to knock out both of his Charcadets, or Armor Rouges. Let's see how he does his math. Yeah, this is expected. Now the plan is like... Okay. I think that I want to just boss this, pop Dusclops on this, and then figure out the game plan after that. So I'm going to... Is there a high chance? No, I ran out of all my CCs. I only have... I'm gonna look at my deck real quick. I only have 2 gusts left. Okay, that's fine. There's a lot of supporters in here, so like I'm like not worried about getting like not getting the cards I need. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, if I had Bear, yeah, sure, but like I just didn't want to put it down because if he just had like Boss plus Sob, like I would just like he would just keep attacking that Pokemon, and then like I couldn't really build up my... Yeah. Pop both Arma into active with Boss CC on the next turn. Well, I only need to pop into one, right? Like, what's the point on, like, popping into the other one when I don't need to? Do you get my point? Like, I'm definitely gonna pop, like, Dusclops here. And then I'm gonna boss this and then spread damage around. Does that make sense? Like, I'm gonna put 30 here and then 30 here. Double pop on Mew, Iono to 1. Well, that doesn't seem great because you can just win with Lily's Clefairy. Like, the point is I want to knock out, like, both Armor Rouge cards, so then he doesn't have a chance to Clefairy. And then he has to attack with O. And if he attacks with O, this will heal up. But then I can put like 10 more damage on this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attach here to like think about this a little bit more. I'm going to boss up. Do I just blow up? He needs Prism plus one energy card top of deck. You can just get like this deck happens to run like a lot of like research and stuff. I just like don't want to like... It is low odds, but I want there to be, like, no odds, if that makes sense. Like, there's no reason to, like, rush, is my point. But I think the better play right now in my head is to Cursed Blast on this. And then just knock out Wellspring plus Charcadet, and then Iono. I think just popping both in this situation just makes sense. And then just Ionoing. If he just has, like, the Ho energy plus Boss, then he just has it. That seems like better odds, to be honest. It's unfortunate, but that's fine. I'm just gonna put down the Dreepy in case if I draw the Dracloaks, like, later in the game. Oh yeah, that was the main reason why I decided not to pop the Dusclops, but this is fine. And then what, like 3 damage counters on this, that's fine. Yeah, there's like no reason to tunnel into KO Mew, in my opinion, but like This is like low-key bad because he could just wins off boss plus fire energy. So I think what I should have done... Yeah, he's gonna go Fez. This is just really bad. This is like terrible. I think the better play there was to just boss's orders the 2 Armarouges. But I don't know. It's just so high odds of him to getting... Nora on Mew was probably better. That's interesting because you... I don't know, this just seems really bad. Like, he's just gonna get it. He's just gonna be able to get boss. Nora Mew versus probably better plus I don't know, but like... Yeah, I don't know. If you like get rid of his draw engine, I suppose that's like fine. Let's see if he gets it. He doesn't get it just yet. I mean, he could have bundle. No, he would have put down bundle like a turn before, for sure. It was a tough call. I'm down to like think about the odds after this game and figure out if that was the right play or not. I think both are higher than 50-50 odds for you. Yeah, but I think one of them like is like slightly better, and like I would like to figure out which one it was. Yeah, this deck runs bundle sometimes. Such a but yeah, I just win even if like if I had like Monkey Dory in deck. Like I know I have boss, but I have Monkey Dory as well, so whatever. Okay, let's just recap what just happened. If I decided not to knock out Mew, he potentially has 6 cards to draw Energy Boss, which seems like really easy to get. However, in order to kill my Dragapult, if I just like knocked him out like Iona or whatever, Iona 1, he has 2 cards to get like boss's orders again, right? Because he had no Pokemon in the back that could like just attack. It's like rather interesting. There was like a play where I could just Iona to 2 instead. Like Lily's Clefairy for him is like easier to get. But I think the other energy, the Prism energy, is like really hard to find in that deck. I can't tell what's harder. Finding boss or Prism. We could have actually just won with Mew. Not if I don't pop the Dusclops, if that makes sense. So my board state was Dusclops, Dusknoir, and Dreepy. Oh, I get your point. I get your point. He could have killed with like Fez. I completely agree. Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna pop, like I was gonna Iona him to 2 in that situation. Like I didn't want to like pop the other Dusclops. I was gonna just pop the Dusknoir onto Mew, and then Iona him to 2, knock out both of those. So then I don't lose to Fez. The only thing that I lose to is Lily's Clefairy, plus the I think that was a better play. I think if I only popped one Dusknoir onto the Mew, and then Iona'd him to 2, then that means I knock out his Wellspring and his Mew. And then he would need Clefairy plus Luminous, or not Luminous, Prism Energy. If that happens, then I just lose the game on the spot. But I think if they discarded more draw supporters, killing Mew was better, but if they discarded more boss, killing all Armarouge was better. They used 0 bosses that game, and they were down to 3 Iono. So like there was like 5 supporters potentially for drawing versus 3 supporters for bossing. So I don't know. Like, yeah. I think it was probably better for me to kill the Mew. You live and you learn. But I think this is why I like streaming my games, because then I actually understand, like, okay, this is probably the better position. Iona was never good for them, only research. Yeah, I completely agree. They didn't use a single research that game, so I knew that they had a high concentration of it, which means that Boss's Orders was less of a chance for them to, like, get that play. Bundle just loses me the game. Like, I just had to, like, accept that. Blood Moon wouldn't have done anything in that situation. Because I needed Blood Moon plus Latias. Oh, that was the thing I was trying to explain. Okay, I knew that when I researched, I was going to get rid of Blood Moon plus Latias. Maybe I could have just placed both of them, but then I, like, again, the Latias thing was, like, I would just get trapped. And just lose the game. So, I don't know. Okay. Another game. Timestamp 147. 45. Okay. I just wanted to like look at that game again and figure out what the best play was there, given all the odds and stuff. This is like an interesting like computation I have to make. Okay, this is bad. I'll have to enter in here. Fetching Blood Moon doesn't really seem like the best play here. But I surely will Iona my way out of this situation, right? What's wrong with Blood Moon bench? Like, why would I do that? Like, there's just like ways that like if I like come back later, they can just counter catch up the Blood Moon. If they ever try to trap it, you can pop 2 Nors onto armor, just KO active, right? There were at what, 5 prizes left? So even if I popped the 2 Dusclopses, like, no, that wouldn't fix it, right? Like, I would have to attach 2 energies onto Blood Moon. That doesn't seem great. Especially since I wasted all my Night Stretchers. That's like my thought, at least. I think. Oh, we're playing Jellicent. Okay, okay. Thanks for the donation, by the way, for the Artisan. Alright, bro's just wasting a Devo. And bro's just putting a Mew down. That's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna get jellied, though, later in the game. There is an argument to just boss around the energy, but, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like great. Like, I need a setup, basically, and, like, itchy balling him out of the game. No, I need all these resources. I need the bosses in this matchup. I'm not afraid to put down Latias here. Yeah, I'm not really afraid to do that. Because I guess like what I'm going to do is grab Badu for sure. Put down Latias, retreat, do this. I have very low odds of just... Oh, that was... Oh my god, I should have grabbed the other thing. That was a mistake. I didn't realize I had research in hand. There's like very low odds that they have like research plus energy to knock out this Draclo. That's just like... I think I'm just going to touch the number. I think there's low odds that they have that combo. But we'll see what happens. No items for the rest of the game. Okay, maybe it wasn't that low odds. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. He bench locked himself out of... Okay, this is rather interesting. This is like really good for me. I just need to draw boss. And then I can like item lock him, which would be nice. That would be rather nice. I don't want to knock this out. I want to like just take knockouts on these three. Like just like spread around damage around those three. Okay. Dracloak here. Bet you wish you had bundle here. Yeah, I would. Like CC to bundle around would be so sick. But that's fine. I don't die. I just do not die. Okay. I'm gonna Hilda here. Should I buy myself another turn? I only have one Dragapult without like... Nah, I need to like do this instead. I think I need to do this because I only have one Dragapult and I can't use any item cards. So I think like just attacking to Dragapult here seems like fine. The other thing I'm going to do expeditiously is attach Luminous onto Munkidori. Phantom Dive and put 6 on Gardex. This seems really good. Sure, like he gets like Vessel. That's fine. No draw seems like pretty sus, but it's fine. Just spread around damage, dude. He's probably gonna get Curlia, that's fine. Boss would feed families, but I'm not asking for... I'm really not gonna push my luck and ask for that. CC gone, that doesn't really matter here. Bundle would be sick here in this position, but I don't think Jealous and Guardy is going to be super popular, in my humble opinion. Are we dead ass? He's really doing that much damage on me? That's so lame. A boss would just win me the game, dude. All this energy is so trapped. It's so beautiful. Oh no, I'm gonna get cooked. I need to just research this hand. My Dreepies are gonna get board wiped here. That's why I think I'm gonna try threatening with Duskull instead. And see where that leads me. Boss's orders would go crazy. I'm just trying to think like what the play is from here on out. He's gonna Mew me and knock out these two or these two. If that happens, then I can hopefully Iono them out of the game, question mark? Like, seems like my only play here. Oh, let me hit Trend Brain first, guys. Okay, I'm putting 150 here. What does that even do? It sets me up for Blood Moon range later in the game. He's gonna take 3 prizes here. Sure. Sure. This is really bad. If I Phantom Dive here, it's gonna be like just dumping all of this here because later on I can like Blood Moon Chain. I basically have to keep this Duskull alive so I can like put up Blood Moon, retreat, pop onto something, and then like take another knockout. It's fine too, Guardy's like completely fine. He Ionos me, this is to be expected. He is just going to like destroy me though, just fine. I'm going to shuffle so I can get like the draw supporters back into the top, or like just like shuffled back from the bottom, and then go from there. Another play I could have considered, honestly, now that I think about it, is I probably could have just dumped 90 on this, because then when he puts like enough damage counters, I can just use Monkey Dory and swing onto that. That was another consideration I could have made, now that I think about it. Probably should have done that instead, now that I'm in this weird position. Wait, that seems like gas. I should have just done that. But also, let's see how much energy he has. Do I ever just go back into Badoo? Probably not. Probably not. I have to kill the Mew if I'm using Blood Moon. He has Screamtail. This is just GG. I think this is just GG. This is... Well, hold on now. Let's figure out if this is actually GG or not. If I Fez plus... Let me shuffle up. Okay, both my Dusclops are in there and Blood Moon's in there. Okay, it's not GG just yet, actually. If I don't pop the Duskull, then it's fine. I'm gonna use Night Stretcher for the Pheasantipity first. Don't attach. Just do my thing. Knock out this like later on. Okay. A draw supporter would go crazy. I can get Dusclops later, it's not that deep. Okay. It just has so many outs to attachment. My Neo's gone. Okay. I'll Ultra Ball this plus this then. Quite unfortunate. I don't really need this one damage counter. If he does decide to Scream Tail like my Duskull or something, I don't know, like he just leaves damage on his like Scream Tail for no reason. Ultra Ball here is really good. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was quite fun. I don't even know what I could have done differently in that game. I think if I mean, even if I use Monkey Dory, like, I think maybe dumping all the damage counters on the Mew was probably the better play, because then I could use Monkey Dory to attack. But even then, like, he just has 2 Dark Energy to just, like, spread around damage, and then that math wouldn't have fixed anyway. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a tough spot to be in. I think on the turn you had the choice to Hilda or research. You should have researched. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but like I only had like 1 Pult in my deck, and only 1 out because there's no. I didn't have any like Ultra Ball or anything to like get that. Yeah. Kind of restricted your options for the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm trying to think if that was like right. I mean, clearly it seemed like it was right because like I just lost that game, but I'm not sure. I think you might be right. I think if you like research, like the problem is I just don't get the Pult that turn. But like I could just get the boss's orders plus Ultra Ball in my hand, and that's an option, and that is actually preferred. It's a good point. I think I'm gonna like keep that in mind. For like if I want to research a Hilda. Oh, this will be fun. Mirror. Oh, never mind. This is Pult Zoro. I can't just attack the Zoro because they have En's Reshiram. This is quite an interesting matchup. Let's see what happens. Dracula, yeah, I'm gonna have to Iona you, dude. I don't know what you expected. Yeah, I want to keep Dusknoir instead, in case if I need to draw into it. Badoo is like probably better. 2-1, that's fine. I have the Dusclops in my hand. Or like in my discard. Monkey Dory is there. Okay. 3 boss, 1 CC, 2 stretcher, 3 stretcher. Iono. I don't think Bro runs Maractus. It seems like very unlikely that he does. Grab these 2. Do I put Latias down? Does that seem right? Seems kind of lit. Like, you don't have Maractus. It's extra attachment, right? Nah, I'm gonna like do this instead. I think it's fine to retreat. Like, otherwise you can just like Zoro attack it later. Just like, doesn't seem great. I'll put down Monkey Dory and then Ichipon. Because then if he goes with his own Badoo, like I can just spread around damage with Monkey Dory, and that seems good. They always have the Dracloak. But they're an Arven build, so this is fine. They just have Sparkling Crystal, which isn't like good until we have Jamming Tower to pop it. Hilda, understandable. They're probably gonna get Zoro work. Yeah, that makes sense too. Okay, good. Okay, Dracloak, Luminous Energy, Research. That seems like really good. That seems like a really good play. Oh, and guess what? Bang. Let's see what I draw from Recon and then figure out if I want to... Yeah, but then the Dusclops is on the bottom. Dude, this just seems better though. Like, let's be for real. More draw equals more good. Okay. What a sack. That seems like such a sack, dude. Adrenabrain. No, I didn't have to Adrenabrain, dude. Oh no, I can't cancel that. It's so unfortunate. The point was that, like, I was going to Adrenabrain damage to knock out this, and then just use Pult on, like, whatever, like, he puts up. But, like, dude, this just seems so bad. Like, I think I should have just kept it, like, on my Pokemon. Okay, Hilda and Nuppers are in the bottom. Fantastic. That shit, we are not attacking for a while. And he's drawing through his entire deck. I would like to get Iono here. What are the odds I hit Iono? Given that I put 2 on the bottom, there's just no way. There's no way I get the Iono. So I'm just gonna preemptively research so I don't get rid of... I don't know, so I don't get rid of, like, some cards that I want to keep. Research. Okay. Can draw through my deck. Do I have boss already? No, I don't. That's a valuable card to have. Already have boss. I'd rather just, like, put that in my deck. Or, like, leave that in my deck, because I already have boss. Higher concentration, you know? Pult would go crazy, yeah. I'm gonna Adrenabrain damage on this Dracloak here. And then Itchy. Seems good. Also, going to the beginning of the game, isn't it better to discard Noir over Clops because you double chances of hitting Clops and you can Evo under Badoo, so it doesn't even get to... It doesn't get dived. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I think it was a pretty good point to, like, discard Noir over Dusclops. I was just debating, like, oh, I can probably get the Dusk Noir off if I had, like, Hildas and stuff, but I think that makes sense. I think the Clops is actually more important in that situation. I agree with you, Sasha. I think that is a mistake. Discard Noir instead of Clops in the first turn. Okay, cool. He's probably going to boss me. Maybe I should have evoed. Yeah, I probably should have evoed. Yeah, I probably should have evoed. There's a good chance I just like lose. But this is good. This is like really good for me. Okay, what's my best course of action here? Like, is it just like knock out the Dracloak? Seems fine. Keep Blood Moon in the bottom. I don't want to put that down. My odds of hitting CC are rather high, so I will go for the Iono. Do you ever not put Skull down here so he's forced to push damage on the board for your... Yeah, I'm debating on it. I just don't want to shuffle my deck, but I can use my Night Stretcher. If he does that, I keep my cloaks, but... If I do that, what happens? Like, he'll put 200 on this, knock down to 3, and then he could win the turn after. That doesn't seem like great. I think I'm gonna Iono instead, and not put down the Skull. It's fine to like for him to take Dracloak there. Like, it's like cool. Well, I have another chance to put it down if I want to. Yeah, so I'm gonna put down Duskull then. It's fine. And then damage spread would go like... Would it just be 6 on here? 6 on here seems fine. He's forced to evo that. And even if he has monkey attachment, which I just put on the bottom of his deck, like... This seems fine. One crazy play I can do in a few turns is because Jamming Tower's up, I can just gust this up, and then he's forced to hit the switch or air balloon, or air balloon and stadium bump. He runs like 4 Arvins, so like, seem like great odds. It's just unfortunate that oh, he's not bumping the stadium. I guess he's just not running, doesn't really care about air balloon then, I guess. I don't know. Or he just has the other artisan in deck, or in discard. Wait, am I tripping, or is 6 on that club pretty bad because he was going to evo that one anyway? Well, I don't know like what my other option was then. Like, I already had like 2 there. Let's see, he's going to boss up. Monkey, Dory, Duskull? Sure. Yeah, he's going to evo that one. I wonder if it's 3-3, like 3-3 instead. Maybe you're right, Sasha. I like can't really tell. I don't want to shuffle my deck right now. Yeah, that's fine. Like, this is fine. This is really bad for me. Okay, he's deciding to kill my Dracloak Monkey Dory. Sure, that's fine. Don't shuffle deck though. Or not, he's just not, like, okay, that's fine too. Or just don't put down any Pokemon down, and then like, this should be fine. Let's see. Gonna always Iono here. I would like a CC, but I don't even know what to CC up, to be honest. Low-key, what if I bench Skull? Right now, probably not. Right, I have no CC in deck, because all of them are prized. You make a fair point. I do already lose, but I put the Night Stretch on the bottom, unfortunately. But I can get it. Wait, why would I ever put Duskull then? Like, now that I think about it, like he'll attack. But then I have to force myself to put like. I actually, now that I think about it, I don't think that was the right play. Like, I think evoing this later seems fine. What are the odds he hits Iono? It's fine. Put Fez down, draw, flip the script. Yeah, I'm like heavily thinking that Skull Bench was like also a troll, but that's fine. We are now stuck in this position. How many Luminous do I have in deck? 1. You could have had him on 3 prizes with double pelt and 1 cloak, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna evo this. Reason why is I could probably Monkey Dory like later. I'm gonna Phantom Dive. I don't even know where to put this damage on. So awkward. Probably just all on the Dragapult. Because then I have a way to Blood Moon it. I think. What a weird game. I really have to look back at this. This seems like so stupid. Like, my thought is that I have Hilda for... Yeah, okay, then he ends PP up, like, his Zoro. That's fine. Yeah, that's, like, way... Like, Andrew, I agree. That's, like, way better. I was so tunnel visioned. Because he's obviously gonna like move the 30 off of the Dragapult. This just seems really bad. Probably grab some Pokemon. I don't know which one just yet. Fire Energy. For the attachment, that's fine. Where does he monkey off of? Arven for what? Will he put down Rushy? Is the question. Night Stretcher Sparkling. How many Ball Search does he have? 3 Ball. Okay. He's gonna probably put 30 on this so he can like knock out later, which is why I need to get Monkey Dory down. However, or sorry, no, he'd have to knock out like Dracolic most likely. Okay, that works too. So he's just like what, like Phantom Diving and putting all on this. That seems fine. That seems really good, actually. Bro, never listen to me again. Alright, buddy. Alright. Fine. Okay. Doesn't do jack. I want to leave the boss in deck. How do I lose the game? I lose the game to Blood... Oh no, he doesn't run Blood Moon. Do I have Wait, do I just have game? Guys, I have game. No, I don't. Oh no, I prize Luminous. I don't keep track of these things, dude. I'm so bad at the game. No, I do. Like, I'm just being dumb. I have Luminous right here. Ugh, I don't have game. I'm like playing this really late sloppy. That's fine. I just like win with boss, right? It's just a matter of like what I want to KO right now. I think shuffling or like discarding like some of my cards, like I don't want to put Dreepy down. I really don't want to. I don't want to give him CC access, right? So Blood Moon Prey Angle that's the debate right now. If I decide to do a Blood Moon Prey Angle, what happens? Like, I just get... No, I don't want a Blood Moon, because he can CC Blood Moon himself. So, I really don't want to do that. I think instead, I think the better play to do is to put down... No, it's not, because if you Blood Moon, then you give him CC. You give him CC and then like Night Stretcher to win the game. Yes, it does. Like, it's right here. I also thought the same. So I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to counter catch up the Monkey Dory. So I'm going to retreat this energy. Counter catcher up Monkey Dory. Attach. No, I just lose anyway. Like, I would rather just save the attachment. But I'd probably just put down Latios anyway for Blood Moon later. This seems fine. For us, I mean, like, I guess, like, what do I even, like, CC up is the problem. Like, this guy? Maybe? Also, that wasn't the right play. I think I needed to, like, I'm doing this shit again. Like, I need to put, like, 1 here, 2 here, and then, like, 3. Like, there's, like, no reason. Latias loses to Zoro boss. Dude, I'm like playing so sloppy. I need to like probably take a break after this. There's too much Pokemon going on. Okay, wait, hold on. I needed to do something more like specific, and I agree with that. I just need to figure out what that was, though. He's gonna get Monkey Dory, and I'm cooked. Blood Moon. Yeah, I lose to Blood Moon anyway, right? Yeah, Blood Moon energy. This was so stupid. I think the like significantly better play on like all fronts was to use Blood Moon on the Monkey Dory. I also think like the way I was like moving damage counters around was so stupid this entire game. There was just a lot of mistakes in that game. Okay. Well, I think like if I used Blood Moon to take a knockout on, like, I think Countercatcher was very feasible for them to get. Countercatcher or Boss plus Stretcher. So I agree that like taking knockout on Pult wasn't the right play. I don't think that should happen. But I think the better play I could have done is using Blood Moon to take knockout on Monkey Dory so I don't lose next turn. But then what do I do after that? Like, I ran out of bench space, unless if they're really stupid and they put damage on my Dracula, which they weren't eager to do. Because the only way I can retreat is with Latios, right? And if Latios is there, then my bench is full. Strange. I think not putting the 1 damage counter on that Zorua was such a throw, like a few turns ago. Like, I think I needed to put that 1 damage counter on it. I'm gonna look back at that game and like figure out where to spread damage counters on. I think putting 1 on Zorua would give me the out of bossing up the Dracloak to kill later. I think that was the play. Yeah, that game was just really bad. I need to lock in a little bit more on those matchups. Alright, if I make like egregious misplays again, I'm just gonna like end the stream and like just chill for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I'm not like entirely sure. That is fine. Alright, I'm gonna lock in a little bit more on this game and figure out what to do. Oh, I also think like putting down Duskull the turn before was a bad idea. Putting down Duskull, bad idea. This is quite interesting. Counter gain electric energy. What could that be? Is this like an electric deck? I don't know. Or Iono, like... I see. I think it is an electric deck. Wasting the number seems like a crime, but... I'm gonna have to research to even survive this game. What is that? Is that mist energy? Oh, hell no, bro. What am I going up against? Alright, I have to attach the number here, and then, oh, before I research though. Jamming Tower, and then research. I have Latios. I'm gonna use Latios to preserve. Yeah, I'm gonna use Latios to preserve. It was probably also like maybe to keep the Fez, because I have no cards in my hand. And he doesn't seem like the type of guy to use Iono. Might have been a mistake. It's fine. He surely doesn't have attacks right now. I'll go for Legacy. Interesting. Is he gonna Legacy? Probably the Iron Hands. That's probably the best card to put Legacy on. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay, hopefully I can like get a supporter or something. Yeah, that works too. I'm cool with discarding Night Stretcher and doing this. Does it have one retreat? Oh, that sucks. It's fine. I was planning on gusting this up and just leaving it there, but it's fine. Hilda seems really good here. I would like to draw cards. Yeah, draw cards seems great. Alright, recon, and then like see what I get from here. Iono seems really good. I need to like draw into cards. Fire, and then Ichibon. And then like the turn later, I would like to get rid of their Magnemites and Magnetons because that's their main way of getting cards. So, or like the energy in discard, or energy from discard. So I think just doing that would probably be better. It's also fine. Scratch, are we dead? Ass, bro. I'm just gonna drag looks. Cool. What are they gonna do about boss? That seems like terrible for them. I'm just gonna get my Duskull and then like boss them. That seems really good. Do I have a Dusclops here? Yes, I do. I'm gonna do this. This seems really busted. And I'm gonna attach energy here. Yeah, no, this seems really good because I want to play around Legacy Energy. That seems fine. As for Fire Drive, it's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Because assuming that he blows up one of the like putting damage counters on the Magneton doesn't seem great because they could just blow that one up and that doesn't matter. So now on board I have like a lot of things for game. It just seems like really good. Sure, like how are you gonna energy accelerate? Like you can hit me for arm press, but like that's not gonna do anything. Mist, I just have to remember Mist energy doesn't do too much here. Before a Night Stretch, I want to see my cards. Okay, boss's order is that. Okay, whatever, dude. Like, what is he doing? Why don't, like, what? What? Just attack the one with the energy, bro. Please. Oh. Oh. Okay, then that makes more sense. Okay. Iono, and then... Nah, I don't want to Evo into Polit yet. I am, however, going to stretch her. And see what I get from my cards. I want to Iono first, so I can get 2 extra cards. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll just be right back. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Alright. Alright. I am back. That seemed like a lot better game to play. So let's just keep that momentum up. Okay, I'll go first. This is fine. Always put Dreepy first. Interesting deck. E-Switch and Binding Mochi. Am I going up against the Okie Dokie trio? Or like the Poison trio or whatever? I am. Why don't... I'm not like particularly excited to get Pechadonked. This is fine. If I get KO'd, that's fine. I want to just attach Luminous here. And then my turn. Okay, cool. Like, yeah, I'm like definitely getting Pechadonked here. If not, like, I'll just draw an energy off Ion and it'll be the same thing. Hopefully. Trolley Charm is a trolley build. That's fine. I really like Trolley. I think it's very underused in this meta right now. A lot of monkey action going on. Genesectical, so that's fine. No A-Spec. Okay, jamming's good. Do I want to use jamming now, though? Probably not. Yeah, I really don't want to use jamming just now. I also would not like to Iono them right now. But I guess I might have to. Will I? Yeah, I'm going to. I want to have an energy attachment. The other Pokemon I'm going to put down is probably another Dreepy. Yeah. This seems really good. And then the way I probably map my prizes out is like, I want to take out the Monkey Dories later in the game, but not now. I can always knock out Petron later. Brody's gonna poison himself. That's fine. That's fine. He just attaches basics, right? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I Dracloak here. Grab myself energy. I'm probably just gonna like leave the attachment onto the Dragapult. Is like my guess. I'm gonna just let him have it. Yeah, like now that I can't use Neo Upper, like I'm just gonna leave the Dracloak there. This is fine. Get this guy. Research. Kind of nothing, but like kind of not nothing. Hilda's better, right? Yeah, Hilda seems better right now. For the turn after. I'll be able to CC instead. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't want to give them Fez really ever, but Halucha I want to keep in my deck. Yeah, okay, sure. Extreme amount of draw in my deck, and like in my game right now. And then structure in case if I need the energy. Sure, this is good. This is really good. Yeah, my turn. He's gonna keep poisoning himself. That's good. He'll take okay because he has Monkey Dory. He's gonna take knockout on this. Knockout on this. Boss's order probably on this, most likely. Boss's orders later, sure. Binding, we'll get that and that. Okay, sure. Mochi makes sense. Not on that though. Where does he put the damage? Okay, cool. This is really good for me. If I have Monkey Dory, this is really good. Because now he gave me the out of like knocking out these two like that. Yeah, dude, this seems really good. Let me just nest ball for the Monkey Dory. I don't think he was supposed to give me attachment, like damage on my board, but that's fine. I actually maybe killed Genesect here, right? He could kill me with 300 damage? No. No, he can't. But he can kill me with Monkey Door, so that's like something I have to be careful of. Iono here. Oh, I needed to use Night Stretcher there. That's fine, that's fine. For the energy attachment, surely I get it. Surely. Yeah, see? Never had anything to worry about. Oh, no, never mind. Why would I do that? I attached a Monkey Dory. No, Blood Moon is always accessible. This is fine. If I ever KO something else. Do not leave 20 damage on board. If I do, then I lose the game. Because it can, like, Chain Craze does 260 plus Binding Mochi does 300, so it seems better to do this instead. Also, let me know if you guys want to see any other deck other than Dragapult Dusknoir right now. Like, I'm happy to try out Guardy. I'm happy to try out, like, a fun deck like Armarouge Box. I don't know, like, or Ho-Oh Box, whatever it's called. Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, down to try anything right now. Triple Dory, okay. Alright, I don't know what he's doing. I can pop Dusclops. And then Blood Moon for game, right? How much boss do I have? Well, yeah, this seems really good. I'm gonna, like, do this, and I'm gonna research this hand. This hand is, like, so dookie. Right? Yeah, this hand is very dookie. Wait, I don't even have to Dusclops. I could just move Monkey Door damage, and that knocks it out itself. I didn't take Dusknoir, right? Otherwise, I just have game here. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if I need to get Dusknoir, this is fine. Jamming Tower here. Adrenabrain here. And put all 6 on this, so it's still in... I don't even know what this dude does. Like, he's fucked, bro. He's, like, so cooked. I don't even have to pop it. Like, I just, like... go Phantom Dive and 6 on this. This seems fine. Like, the Badoo's gonna die, like... Yeah, no, Andrew, my Dusknoir is prized. That, otherwise, it would have been, GG. Because I can just, like, pop onto Pecharunt and then, like, that's game right there, but that's fine. That would have been really embarrassing if the Dusknoir was in the discard, but... like, this is fine. Like, in the worst case scenario, he gets, like, Janine's to, like, get Pecharunt to knock this out, but, like, I don't know, dude, like, it seems really bad for him. Sure, he takes a prize there. I feel like I'm controlling this game, like, more often than not. Let's see what he does. He's gonna damage me somehow. I think an interesting line he could have went for. Yeah, that's a fine. I don't know. I think. Someone, can you play some games on Pokestop Blacks, bro? I wish that deck was so fun to play in San Antonio. Okay, E-switch. This is fine. This is completely fine. I have a bunch of turns to set up my Pokemon. It just sucks that, like, my Blood Moon plus a Stretcher was on the bottom now, and my 2 boss. I'm gonna promote Monkey Dory. This is the most, like, this is the worst of the cards that I need right now. That is game. Let me just draw another card, just in case. Okay, cool. That is good. Jamming Tower was useless. I think Jamming Tower in general is just not that, like, great of a card right now. I just don't know what to put instead right now. I don't know. I will say, though, Genesect in this meta right now seems pretty good. Like, just shutting off my Neo Upper, like, was really tough. It wasn't, like, tough, but, like, I had to think about, like, where I put my energy attachments now. I also wonder if Unfair Step ever comes back. Like, right now, Neo Upper seems really good, but, like, I don't know if it's that good. Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. This is like, I can still go on, dude. I can still get it. Am I going? He's going second. Okay, this is fine. Okay. I would think that I would get a Duskull here, but I actually think it's better for me to get a guaranteed Dracloak instead. Yeah, like I think that's a little better, because I'm gonna get Itchy Pond, and I'd rather get my draw up right now. Sure, yeah, I think this is better. Let's see, yeah, Dragapult Dusknoir, I expected as much. She definitely has Badoo access. He's slow rolling me. What? Why didn't he get Badoo? Alright, I guess like, no, he definitely doesn't have Badoo. Like, what are we doing? Like, he doesn't have energy attachment, right? Otherwise, he would have done the other thing. This is really good. Just how we chalked it up. I'm never using this Iono card right now. Buddy Poffin for this and this. Right? Sure. Hilda for the Dusknoir. Touch here. I'm just figuring out what the next card would be to like Ultra Ball for. I'm gonna Ultra Ball for the Duskull. That's fine. This is just a really good position for me. Like, sure, try to draw your way out of this. Yeah, I think he knew. I was just gonna blow up his entire board. I think it was right for me to get that one Duskull, just because I put like extra pressure on him. Like even if I blow up my lone Dusclops and then knock out his only Dracloak, the problem is after they're like, where's his energies, and like, what is he gonna do after that? Like, this is so chalked. Yeah, but I'm feeling like good into like most of my games. I think like halfway through the day, like halfway through my stream, I was like, my brain was just shutting off, so I was playing like, dude, like complete ass. Like, I don't know. Now I feel like I'm doing a little bit better in my games. No. Okay. Sure. All right. All right. This is a cracked hand. All right. We take these. It's fine. I don't think I should have put down that Drippy. I was in such a like I mean, unless if he's playing Donk, then like, yeah, I totally meant to do that. But I feel like I like sometimes would lose to bundle. Like I'd lose an attachment if he had just had bundle. Trolley? Oh hell no! We're playing against Bombzard. I think. Yeah, Bombzard. Cool. This will go rather interesting. Tatsu makes sense. I gotta be careful with how I'm attaching my number then. I'd rather not attach it until like I'm completely chilling. He discards rare can Ultra Ball. That's interesting. I wonder if he has Zard deck right now. Okay, I'm gonna grab my 2 Drapies, depending on whether or not I have. Okay, that's not prized. 1 CC's prized, and oh, I have the rest of the I have like a Psychic Energy prized. That's fine. Be careful with my Nupper. He could just like Dusclops blow me. I would rather not do that. This is gonna be pretty bad for me. I don't have like anything right now, and he's gonna get the research the next turn after. I surely hit the. How many odds do I have of a track log? 4 odds, 8 odds, 10 odds, 18 odds. If you count like Iono and research, but like those would be terrible. Like I said, man, like research is like the best card in the game. Like I never doubted it. Never doubted it. Never mind, I fully doubted it. Like, wow, like that sucks. There's no like, oh my god, I'm so cooked. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. My board is about to get blown up. Yeah, bro, like I understand. You do what you gotta do. Attract customers for what, dude? You're gonna get the other Arvin Poke Evo? Also, this Bombzard deck interests me so much because I think it does have like some good matchups. Like I think like it probably struggles into this matchup a little bit more. Ionoing me, sure, why not? Okay. Is it Charizard time? Or are you just gonna combustion? Sure. Completely fine with me. Bring up the skull. My Latias, or no, that was a previous game. Latias is still intact. Everything is its favorite except Dustbolt. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. But like, I think right now I'm not having a great time. Yeah, like I think like Bombzard, if you're just setting up well, you can just like blow up their entire board. I'm debating on like getting Latias up right now and then like just bedewing them again. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. I don't want them to set up. This seems fine with me. No, I lose to boss. But they're clearly not setting up, right? So I would do this. I'm gonna keep the jamming tower on me because like I need it for Ultra Ball discard. Actually, Jelly Guardy can be even if they play perfect. Yeah, I think so too. Like, but I don't know how popular Jelly Guardy is gonna be for Worlds. Just because I think most of the testing going on right now, like people are saying that it's not like as powerful as like the regular version of Guardy, but we'll see. I'm cooked. I think they're just gonna blow up. What are they gonna do here? Okay, this is pretty bad. Actually, no, this is really good. What, like, don't I just win with an energy? I think I just win with energy. Because I just blow up Dusclops here, and then, like, what does that do? Like, puts him down to 2. It puts me down to 3. He could blow up Dusknoir, but, like, let's see what happens. Like, let me just, like, wait for a bit. Well, that was surely prevented if I just used Dusknoir. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This seems like the best play. If I just grab Iono here, discard Ultra Ball, and jam in. I don't know why he didn't get Zard. I feel like getting Zard there was just like so much better. Okay, I will take this every day of the week though. This is fine. Like he needs Dusknoir to sudden death, and like what is that gonna do? Yeah, I guess I could shuffle some of the cards down. This is fine. He never runs Monkey Dory. There's no way. This deck cannot play consistently if it runs Monkey Dory. Fez? Blood Moon, maybe? For them? I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna flip this card. This is really bad for them. 6, 7, and then like, I don't know, like 1. Does it even matter? Yeah, it probably does sometimes. Sure, it's fine. He's in such a bad position right now. Like, his only way of winning is sudden death. And even then, I just don't think he has what it takes to, like, win that. I'm gonna Ultra Ball Thin, and then if I get Dusclops, I just win the game. Go. GG. I think that dude kind of misplayed by not evolving into Zard. I think I would have had a way worse experience into that deck. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Dragapult is the better bomb deck for sure across the board. But I think Bombzard has a place somewhere in the meta. It's just not in this meta with Paul Noir throwing around. Well, I don't know if Straight Pult is that good of a play for Worlds, just because I think with Dengo and Guardy being like bad matchups, and those being like the decks that could see a Ryzen play at Worlds, like I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even know. I can't believe the dude who made the deck took a break for 10 years and still can't do anything better than net decking. Wait, who? Who is this referring to? Oh, are you talking to about John Roberts the second? I think that's like JR too. Yo, that dude is like cracked. Am I playing against Ogre Box? What's going on here? I like saw that deck list and I like didn't know what it was doing, but it did really well at late night. Or not late night, Smart TCG's like tournament. I wonder if Toad Scroll has a place in the meta also, but like I don't know, man. That deck would just feel like really bad. All right, yeah. Please give me a new hand. Like I lost to it round 10. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Well, I just don't know what to do against it. Like so, I guess I'll find out what to do. Andrew, what were you playing when you played against this deck? I'm just curious. I feel like it's a deck you get scammed the first time you play against it. Yeah, dude. Best of 3. I wonder if I just smoke it. I don't know though. Discard these two. It's fine. I hate attaching Nupper here, but it does look like I have to do that. Secret Box Bombs Art, that seems pretty good. Like, if I recall correctly, is JR2's deck Secret Box or was it Trolley? I feel like it might have been Trolley, low key. But yeah, I'm a fan. Like, I think Bombs Art is like a underdeveloped deck for sure. I'm not brave enough to play Precious Trolley in best of 1. Yeah, understandable. Secret Box just seems like the overall good pick. Also, Jesus, like, I'm such a sack. Like, look at this. His was box? Okay, got you. I have the same supporters as last turn. That's so funny. Alright, I'm itchy pollinating. Hoping for the best. Like, I don't know what else Prism does here if it is an Ogre box. My board is disgusting though. This board is illegal, dude. Like, how do I lose? Oh, Bravery Charm would probably do that. I probably Hilda here instead of Research. I think these are like valuable resources. However, I could Iono. No, I don't want Iono. His hand is like pretty ass. He has no energy. Yeah, it just seems like a throw. I can always get Jamming Tower. I could... Yeah, I could always get... like, this is fine. This seems like the most balanced. I can just Dusclops later in the game and then, like... Bro, I just have, like, win next turn. What is he gonna do? Like, there's no way he takes a knockout on this, right? Surely. Because all I gotta do is find a CC. Like, if he takes a knockout on anything, all I have to do is find CC. Penny, okay, that also does something. Okay. Was unfamiliar with your game, man. Do I have Monkey Dory in my deck? I do. He's gonna do what? Like, Myriad Leaf Shot Star. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's less fine. Probably just get rid of energy, right? Seems like the best course of action here. Okay, let's see what I have to do here. If I hit Jamming Tower, I win the game. Jamming Tower CC. I need Ultra Ball here. What are the odds that I get? Let's just play it slow. Let's just play it slow. Like, it's fine. I don't have to blow up Dusknoir here. Yeah, what's the rush? I don't really have to blow up any. Oh wait, can I win this turn? No, I just need to get like... I need to get... No, I can't win this turn. I'm a chill. What would ever have, like... Sure. I was just thinking about what would ever have charm, and I think, like, his next course of action is to sob me. Well, this Clefairy doesn't do jack, like... Right? Like, yeah, he just attacks my Dragapult and then I blow him up. Ogre Box is fun, though. But it feels like it loses to Pult pretty easily. Maybe it's because I just, like, stunted his setup. Dude, I just win this Ogre Mask. Oh. What does that change him into? Okay, that's fine. You need more energy, I suppose. Or like more draw, I suppose. This seems like such a fun deck. I wonder if it's ever viable, though. I highly doubt it is, but... It's just fun. I won, though. Okay. I still win because I blow up. Okay, yeah, I still win. Because I just blow up Clefairy and this, and I win this turn. Sure. That was fun. Ogre Box is probably not making worlds, but I will probably bite those words later when someone refines this deck. One deck I'm really excited to see like do well is the Ho-Oh Box deck. I think someone out there will crack that deck and it'll be crazy. Like, it'll go really good. I just don't know like how that would be the case. Like, if I had to think about like what the problem is with that deck, it would be like the big three decks, right? Which is like Poltenoir, Grimmsnarl, Guardy. I'm sure that Guardy's like already like pretty bad, but I wonder if you can help your Grimmsnarl and Pult match up with like HP modifiers like I don't know, like Bravery Charm. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself. Unless if like someone has like a super huge objection, I'm gonna play Ho-Oh Box right after this. And I'm gonna test out a card that I've been thinking of. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna find a good list for a Ho-Oh Armorage. Or, yeah, Ho-Oh Armorage. While playing this game. The main way I like find lists is like probably online or like previous events on Limitless, but there are no there's no like tournaments like with this format right now, so Smart Series. I'm gonna look at Frogger's list from the Smart Series and see if I like it. Legacy, oh hell yeah. I'm gonna put up Monkey Dory. Seems fine. Oh, my computer is lagging, dude. I don't understand what Minior is here for. This seems like an odd deck list. No, it's gonna be this, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think like what my next course of action would be. Okay, what my plan is, like, I want to get like my Dusclops down, and then 1, 2, 2. Okay, I just don't have a fire energy. That's fine. This is fine. This seems good. I'm just gonna attach a luminous energy here and just not think about it too much. Yeah, sure. And then depending on his board state, I'll probably Latias or not Latias. We'll check, we'll see. Is this my deck list? Oh, hell no. I feel like it needs a 3-2 Arceus line and cut the hose. Oh, I agree, man. We need that Arceus card back again. Okay, really good top deck. If he's playing Jamming Tower, it's probably my list. I'm gonna keep this Lucha on me. And I'm going to Latias, given that he didn't do jack shit on his turn. Right? Yeah. Yeah. This seems like a really good turn for me. I'm gonna leave the damage counter on here first. I just want to see what he does. Like, I don't want to stack 20 damage on this, and then if he gets, like, Adrenal Brain, like, I just don't want that. I wonder if he just blows up. No, there's no way. There's no way that's right. But yeah, I'm gonna treat myself to a good Ho-Oh Armarouge. Like, rest of the stream. I don't know about rest of the stream, but like, I just want to see how like this deck works. I'm gonna change one card though, and I don't know what Minior does in this deck. Like, what the fuck does Minior do? Like, what are you getting trapped by? Does it like knock out something that's like problematic? No. Is it just a pivot? I don't know. I gotta stop asking questions and just start playing the game. Interesting decision. Hilda would go crazy. Where would the damage be most useful? Probably on the Dracloak. Because then I threaten with a lot of cards. I'm going to put Nest Ball instead. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to blow up with Badoo. Adrenal Brain, 10 damage off this. This seems really good. This seems nuts, actually. I think Monkey Door in this deck is just so broken. This is so good, dude. What does Minior even do in this deck? It seems like ass. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this deck list and then like try it out, but I don't know if Minior's that good. If anyone can tell me what Minior does in the Ho or box deck, like just let me know. Uh-oh. Surely you don't have Number, right? Surely. Please don't have Number. Oh my god, dude, he's just broke. He's broke. Okay, well. I don't particularly want to... Okay, how about this? I'm going to use Night Stretcher for the Dracloak and see what I get from this. Because I don't want to use Iono and give him cards that he needs. Like, that seems bad. Boss's Orders, that seems really good right now. Versus an all Duskull. I'm gonna go grab Boss's Orders, and the reason why is because there's like no out for him to use Nupper anymore. Like this is like, he just has to attach and then like pray. And then as for the rest of my cards, it's just gonna be like Duskull, and then I'm never using Iono in this spot, so I'm just gonna grab this. And save the Ultra Ball for another Dracloak later in the game, as I'm drawing cards. This seems way more dominating. And I'm going to keep the 1 damage counter on for now. I just want to see what he does, and like move the 1 damage counter later. Because I think that moving 1 damage counter onto this, swinging for 200, means that the turn after... Yeah, like, okay, this is perfect. Like, if he had hit, like, dude, I would have been, like, cooked. Well, I wouldn't have been cooked, but, like, I think that would have been really bad for me. So he's just waiting for another energy. Okay, so maybe I did want to Iono here, but it's fine. I could get attached bossed. That doesn't seem great. So I'm going to do the executive order of just evoing this. It feels odd, but maybe I should have just kept the Iono. I was thinking relatively greedy. Now I'm going to try to brain this. I can remember someone telling me it was literally just for Maractus and Sob. Are we serious? Like, that can't be like that big of a problem, right? Is it that big? I mean, like, I guess you don't have a retreat card. It feels so weird. I'm gonna research for... Yeah, I'm gonna research. I have way more odds of hitting Dracloak. Yeah. I'll just grab the Dexamar, that's fine. Touch here. That wasn't stretcher, right? Yeah, like this is fine. I'm just like putting so much damage on his board. Like this is really nuts for me. But surprisingly, he still has ways. Like if he... Dude, it's funny because I would have lost. It's like really annoying, but I would have lost if he had Luminous Energy, Boss Halucha. Because he could do. Yeah, like, that would have been so bad, but we're good. We're good. Man, at what point is enough? Like, I just like win next turn if I get like the counter capture that I put in the bottom. Because if I have Halucha in deck, no, I have Halucha in discard. That's fine. Wow. Terrible, terrible. I'm gonna discard these cards anyway. I want to shuffle my deck up. No, I'll probably keep that discard. I don't need to discard anything. This is fine. I win with CC and Night Stretcher. Sure. I'll research. CC Night Stretcher wins me the game. I got neither of those cards. That is fine. Now I just win next turn. Because I have boss. Seems valid. I feel so bad for this player because I just itchy pawed my way out of like, oh, this is fun. I just like itchy pawing my way out of like into like out of this game. Like, this is so bad. Sure, this is fine. Now I can't just win, unfortunately. Is there a world where I just like lose, potentially? No, I'm just gonna do this. This just seems so busted. Like, what does he do now? Blood Moon his way back into the game? I have 3 Night Stretchers. This is fine. Blood Moon is fine. Yeah, okay. Then I Iono here. I draw from this. And then, like, I just win the game. Yeah. Okay, but my Blood Moon's on the bottom if I need it. Keep the boss on me. This is just so busted. Like, I just, like, win the game every time. I wonder if I just keep the Dusknoir. Was that, like, safer? No, but I needed to put damage on the like, the Dragapult. I think this is fine. Like, being at 1 price is kind of scary because they could Badulok me out of the game, and that would feel bad, but I just realized I still have Latias, so, like, yeah, they're cooked. Like, they're gonna have to Blood Moon me, and then they're gonna be sad that I have boss in hand. It's just how I chalked it up. It's just like how I chalked it up. And you know what? I don't even need boss. Like, I have like more like Monkey Dory, like GG bro. This is just easier to go. What an interesting game. I think blowing up the Dusclops on the Draglook was kind of a throw, but I wasn't expecting myself to like be infinitely good with Ichipan. But I think the good thing that I did was I bossed up the Monkey Dory to play around Nupper, because then I would have been like in a really bad position. So I think that worked out really well. Oh, no. I'm not playing Pult. I'm gonna play a funner deck. Okay, I'm gonna copy this to clipboard. And then just create import. Okay. Here's the changes I want to make. Sure, I'll keep the Minior for like I don't know, like for like Saber Maractus, that's fine. However, this is a card I want to try out. Instead of Area Zero Underdepths, what if we add Lively Stadium? Now hear me out. Hear me out. Part of the reason why you lose to Pult and Grimmsnarl is because all of your Pokemon are like 210 HP, and like you can spread around damage really well, and like it kind of sucks, right? But hear me out. If you use Lively Stadium and you get plus 30 HP, that's a lot more resources that Pult has to get for them to like do anything. I'm gonna change that one card. The other card I want to change is, well, this has to be Prism, but yeah, you know what? This is my deck list now. I created it. This is all me. All right, this is fine. Reshiram's good, Chiu's good, Durant is good. All right, let's see if this deck is like any good. I feel like the combos I'm about to do with this is devious. I am a Lost Box player at heart. Like, I just love combo decks, and I think this is like the deck that it was built for, just for me, man. I wonder how fun this deck is gonna be. I don't know. But I think the Lively Stadium can go platinum. It also just gets rid of like your liabilities. Like if you're like overbenching with Area Zero. I don't know. Another random thought I had was maybe a 1/1 line of Hoot Hoot if you're running Hildas. But I don't know. But there's a lot of random combos you can do with this deck. Wait, well I'm kind of down for 1/1 Hoot Hoot. 1/1 Hoot Hoot Noctowl. That seems kind of cracked. I don't know. We'll see. Were you running Roaring Moon, or is Lively the only stadium bump? I'll be honest, I have no idea, Richard. Like, I just copied the list from the Smart series. Does he run? He doesn't run Roaring Moon. Which makes sense. I don't know like how often you're setting that card up. Like, it seems good in theory, but like you need like 2 Prism energies to like set up, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna treat myself with this. I think like if I feel like Roaring Moon is good, I'll switch it, but I just don't know what card. Probably the Minior. Like Such had said that he saw a post or something that Miniors for like those retreating locks, like retreat locking Pokemon. And you know what? That kind of makes sense. Like you definitely lose to Wellspring and Maractus, but I don't know how often you're hitting those to justify that spot. But yeah, Lively will be my only stadium bump. But like the other list never ran a stadium bump anyway. I think I want to go first, right? I just don't know. I'm gonna start. Do I just start Terrapagos? That seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine to start Terrap. Dango seems like a bad matchup. It seems terrible, dude. Legacy. Bundle. Pass. God, God, this deck sucks. I just want to draw cards again. I signed up for this thinking that this shit would be fun. No way. We playing Badoo and Goldengo? Oh, hell no, dude. Unified Beatdown requires a bench Pokemon, right? Oh no. This is so bad. I was not expecting this. This doesn't even seem like the worst idea to like Badoo, like put Badoo in this in this Dango deck. Okay, perfect. Good top deck. All right, bro. Research me into everything that I need, or nothing. That's fine. I feel the same way playing this. I watch the deck and it seems super cool, and then you draw a hand like this, and you're like, I can't do anything at all. Yeah. Story of this deck, man. I can Crown Opal, but like, what is that gonna do? Lively Stadium doesn't do jack. Right? Like, he already put 10 damage on me. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should have just put the Latios down, but this deck doesn't run Iono, so I'm just like pretty lazy about it. How do I win this? Like, this matchup seems like terrible. Am I tripping? Like, what do I even do? I have to find a way to just keep knocking out Dengos. Well, I guess I have Legacy, so it offsets it, right? Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe. I don't know, he's probably ciphering his way into, like, the superior, like, not Energy Search Pro, and probably another Dengo. It's like my guess. Also, he should have been, I don't know what Bro was doing. Like, I think he, yeah. This matchup is usually okay. You can just set up Chiyu and over. Oh, yeah, I forgot Chiyu was a card. You're right. And then he just has to like, keep chaining bosses, which doesn't seem great for him. Yeah, Chiyu's good. That's why Chiyu's in the deck. Thanks, Richard. I also think Bro missequenced. I think he could have like used Cypher Maniac after drawing from this like Dengo. But that's fine, whatever. I'm glad. I'm glad he's misplaying. Scizor doesn't really matter too much. It could matter, but it's fine. Okay. Iron bundles up. I have like no idea what to put up. Sob doesn't matter. Like there's no CC in this deck, right? Yeah, no, there's no way. This seems like the best combo, right? Wow, I always want this to be Area 0. I just realized I have an overbenching problem. Wow, this Lively Stadium card sucks. I thought I was cooking. Well, I didn't have to attach it. Yeah, I really didn't have to attach it. Do I ever motivate? No. Ionoing here seems fine. I just want to attach like one energy here. I've already fezzed. Golden Flame seems like the only play I have. Yeah, no, this is the reason why. Like, I knew I was gonna get like, I'm gonna leave the Iron Bundle in the active. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because then I can cheat you hopefully later. Yeah, no, so the reason why I didn't use the Ho-Oh ability was because I was assuming that I would draw like 1 or 2 energy before, right? So I just manually attached into the Ho-Oh. And then like if I had like a Vessel or like some other card, like I could just draw. That was my thought process at least. Nah, surely I get this, Richard, surely. Because all he needs to do is whiff attack. Which he always does. No, he doesn't. Alright, bro, yeah, this is like, I'm conceding, like, just go stop Ho-Oh, dude. Like, Dengo never has it like that. Just show me 6 energy, man. No, actually, I don't even want to play this game anymore, like. Alright. This was actually not a treat, this was pain, this was torture. I'm gonna go back to Pult. Like, that deck was fun. This deck is not. You know what? I probably liked Lost Box because it was a combo deck that also drew. Maybe I just like drawing decks. And you know what? You would be right. If you said that, you would be right. Like, I think I just need a deck that draws. That's why I don't know if I can ever like get into Guardy as much. I tried playing a few games and like, dude, it's powerful. It's like such a good deck, right? Like, clearly it's so good because like it's winning all the time. Like all the NA regionals, and it's just been. Try Pulsar, bro. I'm gonna ban you. Like, never mention that deck again. Like, I'm not playing that deck. You just like picking up the top 2 cards and pick one of them. Yeah, of course. Like, this is just flower selecting, you know. Instead of the lost one, you're just keeping it at the bottom of your deck. It's not that good, but it's insanely satisfying. I'm sure, man. You can keep that. Logang, okay. Like, I don't know, like. Maybe like Zard or Zoro might be fun. Like, Zard is like a Pidgeot deck. Pidgeot's cool. Zoro is like a drawing deck, but that, ugh, like, I'm sure that deck is really good for Worlds. I just don't know how to play it. Maybe one day. Lost Box being able to draw 11 cards, or draw cards turn 1 was broken. Yeah, I agree. Like, that deck was very underrepresented, in my opinion. You know what isn't underrepresented? This Blood Moon Ursula starting. This sucks. Alright, it's fine. What is Bro playing? Terabagos. Oh. Okay. Is this Grimmsnarl? With Terabagos? What is this, bro? I don't know. I just think that Guardy's a good deck, but I just like drawing cards. And like, a prerequisite of me playing a deck is like, I just have fun with it. So that's just like my thoughts. Oh, it's this deck. I forgot about this deck. It's just like, I won 3 cups in a row with the list we posted on Twitter. In theory, the Mattress Reds was cooked, but Roxanne Spiritomb scammed a ton of games. Yeah, like, it's such a scam, dude. Like, you just win off of like some bullshit. Or obviously, yeah. I need to get Ladias down, unfortunately, or else I just like lose the game. Alright, here's to hoping I hit the Badoo. Badoo would be sick. Alright. I'm thinking we grab. Let me just make sure I have like Dusclops pieces. Yeah. Okay. And then my energy count like seems fine, right? Oh, it's actually kind of low. I miss Luminescent. Yeah, that's actually really low. It's interesting to know. And then my CC count is low too, or like one card short. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I just really enjoyed Lost Box because of like all the drawing cards, but like, I feel like that deck was just so bad once Regidrago came out, and I was so blinded with how much fun I'm having with that deck that I just kept playing it in a Regidrago dominated format. So that's why, like, when I played it in Sacramento and Toronto, I did so bad. Like, I just needed to play like good meta decks, and I just was not doing that. What's up, Miles? How you doing? Hilda would feed families, right? Yeah, Hilda's good. Hilda's good. Because I just grabbed this and this. Actually, I did not need to grab that. That was kind of a misplay. I didn't realize I had energy in hand. Discard this. And then go into Itchy. Because where's his energy attachments, dude? Like... Yeah, that was a really bad misplay on my end. I did not need to do that. Four hours of Pokemon, man. It's gotta be fun. Alright, I think just Blood Moon Ursaluna is like such a bad card to start in this matchup, but at least Latias helps. If he has Janines, that's probably bad. But how's he gonna get his Reshiram too? Like, he's not attacking with the Zora, right? Let's get Air Balloon. Air Balloon would get him there. You know what? Air Balloon is probably still there. Kieran. Okay, that's a little worse. That's fine. Sure, that makes sense. Assault Landing. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Ayana would do fine here. I just have to discard the Luminous Energy, that's fine. Leave Duskull in just in case. Yeah, I only have one Pult. I have to do this. This is so bad. Seems terrible. Dragapulting this like seems like terrible. But like I need to like, yeah, I mean maybe I could have just won Itchy Pollen, but like I don't know. This is like the max I could do. I definitely put like leave Zoro in that range right there, like an 80 damage. That seems like what I want to do, because then I can like gust that up and take knockout on like that plus Hoot Hoot if I need to. The only problem is I know this deck runs Briar, so I gotta be careful about that. How do I win from here? I have to go Halucha, this and this knockout. He's gonna knock me out. Then I Blood Moon. Okay, sure. So he's probably going to... Unless it be Evo's his Pokemon, then that would be pretty bad. Let's see what happens. Bossing the Latias would be terrible for me. Right? Yeah, that would be terrible. Well, let's see what he does. Actually, I don't even know what he does in this situation, like from his point of view, like... Okay, he's... I don't understand why he's grabbing Glass Trumpet. He's like such a fan of Glass Trumpet, huh? Fez is really good for me. This does fix some, like, some weird shenanigans, I guess. But I also forgot if he runs Monkey Dory, so I would like to... I don't know. Alright, Trumpet for... Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just forgot. I just forget if he runs that or not. Bossing the Latias seems fine. Yeah, like, it's bound to happen. Unified Beatdown, sure. Do not pop the Duskmore. Just keep it and back, like, just keep it there for now. Because it just depends on what he does. Does he ever get Turo from this? Turo's so scary, like ideally I want to put 200 on this and then force him to get an attachment. I don't know. Doesn't seem like great to do that. Right? I don't know. I do not know. I guess he could always Briar me, but he can't Gust and Briar. That doesn't make sense. He can't do both. Wait, I'm too scared of Turo. I'm just gonna CC and deal with this right now. And then Niana. I think Turo would just seal the deal on me. Recon Directive. Hilda seems fine. Luminous on this seems fine. Like, actually, that doesn't even matter. Like, I would always just pop Dusknoir. I should have attached it onto the Droopy. But, or, like, even a Monkey Dory seemed, like, really good in that situation. Just, like, keeping it would have been, like, way better. I just got too trigger happy. That's fine. That's on me. If I do this, he just, like, don't want him to do that, actually. Phantom Dive. 4 onto this. 1 here. One here and 1 here. This seems like the best course of action because now I can like use Dragabolt again. And he can't Briar me. He doesn't win with a lot. Oh, dude, that's so frustrating. I needed that Luminous. I was such a throw on my end. That's fine. Like, now he needs Zoroark to Evo into this, and then, like, tries to, like, I don't know, Turo plus Monkey Door. Like, this is, like, quite a few things he needs. He definitely runs Monkey Dory. Like that would be ridiculous to run all this dark and not Monkey Dory. But we shall see. I mean, even if the Doomsday event happens, like, I still have Blood Moon to take knockouts. This seems really good on my end. What does he even do? Let's see. He can't CC me, so if he wants to stall, like, yeah, sure, this is fine. I might have to shuffle because my boss is at the top. But okay, never mind. Don't need to shuffle. I just win every time. Sure, you evo that, but like, that Fez is gonna die. And even if not, I just had Duskguard for the game. So that's fun. Yeah, no, he's just conceding. I just have it like that. I think 3 boss is pretty good, but like, I wonder if it's like the best like choice, you know? I'm not gonna even like sugarcoat this, man. Like, you're cooked. Now, see, this is a better deck than that like Ho-Oh Armorage deck. Oh my god, that was so. It was so tough playing that deck. I think like just not setting up sometimes just sucks. Or not being in control of your wins and losses sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Miles. I just like needed to like, dude, this Pult deck is just so good. Like you just draw into like so many different cards. It wasn't even the nuts when you think about like having like 6 outs to your draw, like your Gus. Like I probably only used like 1 Gus that game because I used Countercatcher, right? So I had so many like outs in that deck. And even if I didn't, I could just like shuffle my deck to put back the boss that was on the bottom and then use like research or something. Like it was just so many outs, dude. I think my prerequisite for a Worlds deck is to like draw cards. So like, you know, Goldengo's out. Like Goldengo's probably an option. I don't know if I want to play Goldengo, but like it's definitely an option. There's always like Enzoro and like I don't know, like as long as it draws cards, I'm like good. Ho-Oh box either hits or breaks, no in between. Yeah, I agree. And I don't like that gambling type of deck, which is ironic because I played Lugia, but like I don't know. Lugia had like some outplays, I guess. No, there's a lot of ways you can outplay. Yeah, they knew it was Jover when they retreated into the yeah. That was raps. All right, I gotta lock in a little bit more for this one because I want to beat this deck. Oh my god, please don't discard those energy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna grab Dreep. Only 2 Dreepy. Oh. Guys, I prized, no lie, 1 Duskull, 2 Dreepy. You're joking, dude. Oh, you're lying. This is fine. This is fine, guys. Surely I'll discard these 2 because the Night Stretcher becomes searchable engines. Like, surely I get this, huh? I gotta hit the hey, but good luck. I'll try to watch your Twitter when you're live again. Good luck and happy testing. Yeah, thanks for joining, Miles. Have a good one. Normally, I would just... I might just get Latios, but I need to discard cards. Pulsar feels so good when it works, and you got to play Stamp. Who doesn't love Stamp? Stamp is good, but it's not like... Oh, it's not like broken, you know? Like, it's like good. Like, I think the reason why we, like, Pult Noir needed to play Stamp was because, like, the rushed decks, like, like Terra Box, or like the aggressive decks like Terra Box and like Raging Bolt, like they would just steamroll you if you don't have like cards, right? Is that true? Wait, Loki kind of is. I just realized. Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't see the cards but that's so weird. I don't see my own cards. That's fucked. Okay, it's whatever. Oh, W Fez for put like I don't know why they put down Fez, but I'll take it every day of the week. Oh my god. I just don't have Evo, bro. Just don't have Evo one time. Just one time, bro. Let's go. I don't want to Iono here though. Oh god. It's always a struggle. Okay, prayers have been answered. Getting rid of the stretcher sucks, but like, I like cards. I like drawing cards. Wait, I just realized, because of how little like my Pokemon are, like, yeah, I'm just only putting down Dreepy. Like, I'll normally I would like draw into my cards and then Dreepy after, or like, and then Artisan after. But I have such a low count of cards that like, this is fine. Okay. Itchy Pollen. This is quite good for me. I just have to like use my stretcher as well, because both of my Noirs, or both of my Pults are in the discard. Oh, he's playing Jealous Inversion. That's why this deck is so bricky. Okay, Adrena Brain. What are you braining? Alright, please give me more. Yeah, sure, Mind Bend, that's fine. If I get Pulted, like, what do I even do? Like, if I get Mind... Okay. There's place to this. First of all, I think it's actually better for me to not use Dusknoir, so then I can dump all my, like, damage counters on this. I don't want to leave any damage counters. Given that, I probably recon first to see if I get Night Stretcher. I get Night Stretcher. You just have to ask and you shall receive. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get Night Stretcher for the Pult, for the Pult. Then I'm going to burn this Poffin. There's nothing I really need to get here. I would like to get Monkey Dory down, because that card is good. I blow up Dusclops onto this Corellia. Counter capture this one and then blow up both of those Corellias. Okay, this is like possible. This is very doable now. Oh no. Okay. Okay, and then I can just draw cards. Now, you might be wondering, why am I attaching? No, I don't. Why am I attaching a basic energy onto Pult when I don't need to? It's because he's gonna Mind Bend me. That's the only option he has. So then I can retreat, go into Badoo, and then use Hilda to like, or like Hilda or Research to like get the energy back onto this, and then just like move around damage that way. I want to play around Mind Bend basically. I don't know about how your opponent played this one. Yeah, I don't know either, man. Like it feels like he could have done, like, I don't think he needed to pop that Vessel like on the previous turn. There's like no reason to do that. I also like don't know why he's putting down Fez. That shit is like snacks for me, bro. Like, It's unfortunate that I don't have the second. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's just gonna charge up Lily's Clefairy. That's all. That's like, all fine. I'm just gonna go into Badoo and slow his like setup. I had cards I wanted on the bottom. I guess you can give yourself CC anyways, so the Badoo KO wasn't necessarily a mistake. Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, there's a lot of people that like say different things, and I just don't know like what's the right way of going about it. However, I do. Oh, I have Hilda now, so let me. That I don't want to shuffle my deck then. Grab this. Use Artisan to grab Badoo so I can slow his setup. Then, did he discard an Artisan? Yeah, oh my god, Jamming Tower's cracked. But I guess, like, why would you, like, I don't know. Do I have Tree Bean? Oh, okay, so this was a huge mistake. I should have grabbed the Buddy Buddy Poffin. Like, that was kind of dumb of me. Like, I should have... Yeah, this was, like, quite dumb of me, actually. Well, I'm never gonna use, like, Dusknoir anymore. So I'm just gonna do this. This seems fine. I should have grabbed Buddy Buddy instead of the energy. Is the misplay I made. I don't want to give him damage, so I'm not gonna Monkey Ping. And I'm just gonna Badoo. So he's forced to Mind Bend. Jamming Tower, because all of his outs are gone. However, I can Adrenabrain 20 on this and be safe. No. I can Adrenabrain 10 on this to be safe. Yeah, no, this is safe. Because, like, if he puts down another Monkey Dory and then Dark Energy, he can kill the Badoo and then Mind Bend something else, which would be problematic. But this is the safest play to do. Like I said, just how I chalked it up. Like, he's gonna do that, dump some damage on that, whatever. Mind Bend. And he is in shambles now, because now I dump damage counters on that. Do I Fez here? Like, realistically, what do I lose? I don't even need Boss's Orders. Like, this is like fine. Stretcher's good for Blood Moon. I'm trying to think if there's like anything I really need right now. I have research. Do I ever preemptively put down Blood Moon? Yeah, sure. Like, I don't see like a problem with that. Because I have Latios. Yeah, I don't see like a huge problem with this actually. And then research this. And bro's officially cooked. Like, do I even like Lily's Clefairy this? Nah, like, leave the Lily's Clefairy. What is that gonna do? Like, if you attack with it, you're cooked. So I can just heal this guy up, like, fully. And then dump all my damage counters on that. Right? Like what does he do now? He has to Lily's Clefairy me. And if he does that, then he loses. It's fine to keep this position. Normally I would just like go for Lily's Clefairy and then Ralts, but like, then like I can get into Mind Bend shenanigans. That seems like odd. if I did that in hindsight, I probably should have attached to the Blood Moon instead. But I wanted to give myself an out to... Yeah, my Pult is there. I have one more stretcher left. Like, I don't know. This seemed fine. Alright, he's like going for Mind Bend. Sure. I don't want to do like anything crazy that I'll regret. What if you're both of his artisans are in discard? Just always have it though. He should not. This is a note for Guardy players. Like, don't give me damage. Like, this is just so disgusting. Oh my god, this is so vile, dude. Like, I just have to use Stretcher and then like, and then it's over. Oh, that was quite a bit of a lag spike, yeah. Wow, that felt good. I hope I hit these type of Guardy players, bro. Like, I don't want to hit like Bradner and Child. That would be terrible. Okay, 1631, that's fine. I ideally wanted to be like 1700 by the end of the stream, but I've been streaming for what, like 4 hours now? But I think this might be my last one. I'm fine with that. Yeah, this will be my last one. But yeah, Sachi, going back to your question, I wouldn't have done that if I realized that like Artisan was there. How often does a Clefairy maxing at 280 come up in this matchup? I see your point. Like, I think it comes up pretty often when you like if you're like trying to underbench. Like I think if you're knocking out most of their Pokemon, like they'll have like 3 on bench, and then if you just go for the line that they don't have like Mew on board, then you could, like, I don't know, it comes up very rarely, Andrew. Like, I don't think it's that common, in my opinion. If you just can't set up and you have like such a like low density board, like then yeah, go for it. But then they always have like Guardy, right? Like if they're attacking with Clefairy, they most likely have Guardy. I mean, except in that situation, right? Speaking of, here's another Guardy game. We'll see if it comes up. Aaron asked, what's the 60? It's the same one from the online tournament that I played, yeah. I don't know like what my changes should be, but like I'm hoping to get an idea between these games. Okay, this kind of sucks. Sure. You kind of need them to max at 2 energy or else Mirror Guardy just attacks instead. Yeah, I agree, Richard. Like, it's just, like, sometimes never happening, but I don't know. One interesting play that I noticed... Oh, thank God. Thank you for that donation. This is why I hate playing Artisan in decks. It's, like, situations like this I can just, like, set up so well. I think he's gonna, like, set up both Curlias, maybe? Cleffa. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully he doesn't have a Guardy from there, but they always have it. I'm like a turn behind, so he has a lot of turns to set up. No way was that Artisan play correct for him. I like completely agree. He already had the 2 rolls, so he just like donated me in Artisan, but that's fine. I also think like just putting down Cleffa was like so bad for him. I don't know. This just seems like bad plays all around. I'm gonna leave that Cleffa there for the rest of the game. And it's like one bench spot you just don't want to like give me. Okay. I'm gonna buddy this for show. Nest ball. What do I need in life? Yeah, I can go for my classic, like this. Artisan for this. Do I have a Dracloak in discard? Hear me out. I'm gonna purposely put a Dracloak in my discard. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely put a Dracloak in my discard because then I can use Night Stretchers to get it. I have like way too many Night Stretchers. See? Night Stretcher. Pollen. I wanted to trap that energy on the Ralts, but it's fine. Oh no, that's fine. If I get boss here, that'd be pretty sick. Like bossing up the Guardy would be like generational. I think it'd be worse though if you had energy. Oh, what? What? Oh, that sucks for him. Oh, you know what's really funny? Guys. Do you see what I see? Do you guys see the vision? Do you see what I'm about to do to this dude's poor soul? And bro, like, I don't think he has another Ralts, or else he would have put it down for the Evo. Ah, this dude's poor soul. I'm just gonna itchy ball him to oblivion. Like, what is he gonna do? At this point, just pop the Cleffa. I know, right? I'm gonna make sure I'm like in the best position possible. So I'm going to Ultra Ball for the Dracloak. I get Monkey Dory here. Oh yeah, like low-key, you're right. I was like too excited to like blow up their current Ralts board. I just thought they had no Ralts because of like a previous move they did with Artisan. But I think it was like safe to say that that was just way better to just like save the pop until they use Curlia. Like I actually agree with you. I think I was like way too greedy. However, jamming towers is so good. So I don't know how they're getting their rolls. Like I don't know what they're gonna do from here. Look at their recovery's gone. Their Guardy's gone. Like I don't know. Like, I figure they're gonna Adrena Brain, so this is good. I was half joking, but it's closer than I thought, which is better. Yeah. If they had TMO off the first prize, then they go Ralt's Guardian 1 turn under Badoo. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about. Like, I think I would have been less inclined if, I don't know, like, I think I would have been less inclined if I just got, like, if he got Guardy, like, I would be in such a bad position with all the Dreepies I had. I want to keep the boss on me. Boss seems right. I'm just gonna like keep that card on me at all times. So I'm not gonna research this. I'm just gonna keep the Ino anyway, right? Because yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep the boss. However, I'm going to Adrenabrain. I don't know. That seems like fine-ish. Actually, that was so stupid. I should like, what am I doing, dude? Like, I obviously keep that damage on me. I don't know what I was doing. Boss on me at all times. I want to guarantee game like the best way possible. So, dude, I'm playing like so bad. Like I need to move the Badoo one instead. Because now he just kills the Badoo. That was like really stupid of me. That was quite stupid of me, actually. That is fine though. Let's see what he does. Wait, I might be I might genuinely be throwing like in such a like insane start. But I get CC. Maybe it was the plan all along. He could get Ralts from this. Oh, dude, I'm cooked. Stretcher. Okay. I'm gonna grab Fez here. I think that's fine, because I'm planning to like knock out Recon here. Sure. Recon again. Could he ever have this? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna Iona him and see what happens. Okay. That was pretty close. I don't give him any damage to play around, so I'm just gonna dump it all on Cleffa, and then I just win with Night Stretcher. In hindsight, though, I probably should have just picked up the... No, never mind. I have no Ball Surge. Like, it wouldn't have made a difference. Yeah, no, this seems really cracked. Like, I think the game is just over. Like, yeah, sure, he can Mind Bend me, but, like, what is that gonna do? Like, I just go into Dragbolt, game over. If he Ionos me, he'll die. Oh! No, that was the turn before, the game before. That's fine. Okay, Jamming Tower is doing, like, a lot of work, actually. I think he got that Ralts off prizes, or I just used Jamming to bump. Alright, GG. I played that really bad. Like, he actually had outs. This is a game there where there's supposed to be, like, no outs. But yeah. I also didn't have to do anything. I could have just retreated onto Dusclops attached in the game. I don't know. There's just so many ways of winning. I don't think he played that right, though, either. I feel like more than half the games in this matchup, the Guardian player never gets to Psychic Embrace. Yeah, I hope it stays that way. Like, I don't want them to play the game. But yeah, I think that's it for me, guys. I streamed for 4.5 hours. That was like quite some fun. Picked up some elo, picked up some. I feel like I locked my play a little bit more, except at this game. In the very beginning, like in the middle of the games with like Eevee box and like Paldzora, I was playing like some of the worst Palnora I've ever played in my life. But I think this was fun. I'll probably start doing way more streaming again. Like, this is fun. I think this deck is good. I just think that even though Jamming Tower helped a lot in the last two Guardy games, I don't think that was the best card I could have played. Put that in the Guardy matchup. I wonder if like a Luminous and then like switching back to Arven is a little better, but Two-Hild has been feeling good, so I might stick to that. I don't know. I gotta just test some different versions of this, but yeah.